fit here. YouTube, it's a mystery. We'll see if people tune in from YouTube. It's more just plugging in things with one hand, or plugging in things with one hand is not a talent I've mastered. But yeah, I went to another show on Friday, but I didn't scream as much, so it was like not as bad. I didn't. Oh, as I'm saying it, my voice is gonna crack. I didn't scream as much, but it was a really good show and I really enjoyed it. Angine de Poitrine, French band, Triangles. Yeah, that band. Math rock band with polka dots. It was very odd. The festival I went to, it was an outdoor festival, and it was like half the people were there for country night and half the people were there for this band. So it was like polka dots and triangles and then cowboy hats. And there was not much in between. Like it went Angine de Poitrine to Sheryl Crow. Which was unexpected to say the least. But it was so fun. I had an absolute great time. That's to be expected at fun concerts. Yeah. I got home. It wasn't as late that night. It was like 11:30 midnight. I kind of left early. Didn't stay for the entire Death from Above show, which I've seen Death from Above a couple times before, so I didn't need to stay for all of it. Oh yeah, it was very it was a very odd mix, I would say. And like the organizers, this is Blues Fest, the organizers didn't know that like Angine de Poitrine got so popular, so they had them on a side stage, and then had to move them to the main stage and like move around the other acts. So that band was at like 6 p.m, so it was super early. And then Sheryl Crow and like Ella Langley were on the main stage. I think her name was Ella Langley. That was surprising, I will say. I think it was 30,000 people there that night. So a lot of people, I would say. But I had a great time. Good friends, good show. It's a fun time. I'm just double checking everything is looking good. It just says something went wrong on the like YouTube side, so I don't know what's going on. I'll give that another refresh, make sure everything's fine, and then we'll get down to it. We do have a to-do list again today, and I'm gonna lock in and get a whole bunch of things done. Yeah, we can get going into it. Our to-do list is we are gonna fix up our roads. We're gonna explore. We found out at the end of last stream that we still did something went wrong. Doesn't make sense to me. There's no one viewing, so it's kind of fine. Streaming on YouTube is more for making it easier to upload things later, so because I won't have to upload it, assuming it keeps it. Okay, so we're gonna I'm trying to concentrate today. I'm tired. Okay, we're gonna fix up the roads, mainly running roads to the other miners that we need. We're gonna explore because last stream we found out that our recycling machine was messed up and we threw out slugs. We put slugs in the oh my god, what's that thing called? The sink. We put slugs in the sink. Still can't talk. So we need to get more slugs. We need more power shards. So we're going to need to explore. And then we want to set up our magnetic field generator factory because that is the next thing we need to do for phase 4. And we need it, frankly. So we can get to it. Yeah, I think we're starting. We can start with some exploration. It's always a good way to start stream. let's get down to it. What I was looking at... What? Why is that? Computer, please. Please behave. Sometimes I can't believe I worked in tech for many years. Oh no, what? What's oh no? Okay, there we go. So we're gonna store some stuff. We've got plenty of inventory for exploration. Yeah, we're going to, I think, explore this area here. It's a bit, I think that in the mountains we didn't do much exploration, and there's a lot of desert we didn't explore. I do not want to go to the swamp. Nope. So we'll avoid that. We can probably explore some down there, but this general area where we lost this explorer, no, we're not going to do that. Yeah, let's get to it. Come on. Come on. I want to go. One more floor. There we go. If you hit all the buttons in an elevator, eventually it'll work, right? Eventually. One thing I was gonna say to start the stream is that I've been just hit 70 followers. I've been trying to get 75 probably since May. What should I do when we hit 75 followers? Because it's not far off. I believe in me. I believe in us. We can do it. What do we do when we hit 75 followers here? Okay, we're gonna go east. If anyone has any ideas, Jeff, what do we do? We do a different kind of stream? Do we do like a challenge stream? Do we do a shoulder hole reveal? That could be just hilarious. It's not much of a hole at this point. It is mostly healed. Shaholder, as I should call it. It's the best way to call it. Oh, come on. Get onto the highway. There we go. Remember when we built this massive highway and like 1 or 2 vehicles goes down it? Yeah, I remember. This took like 1 or 2 streams. It is a really nice highway though. I'm gonna toot my own horn for that. I'm gonna make one small change. Oh, it's all logistics today. You know, I don't like backseat drivers. But what if? What if? What's going on, Jeff? What do you need to backseat driver me? That's a weird sentence. Ah, this game is so pretty. Or, when we hit 75 followers, do we go to the swamp? The thing I've been avoiding this entire time. Could be a thing that I'm eventually going to need to do anyway. It's not that I don't like backseat drivers, it's that it has a time and a place. Now that I'm, oh no, this is one that path's actually going through it. Ah, I was gonna put a fence up. Nope. Okay. There we go. Can we put a fence up there? I think we can. Because I think it's funny. Well, I immediately fucked it up. Okay. One thing I was trying to do with all my new streaming tools, Jeff, was add a timer that starts automatically when whoever, the one person who redeems the swear thing, gets triggered. I'll get there, but I'm not there quite yet, where I can set up automatic timers. Okay, we're just not gonna have one here. We're just gonna put a sign. That's fine. We're not getting distracted today. Okay, good. And then we're gonna say ooh, yeah, absolutely. I'd be down for that. As long as you all vote, I'd be down for that. I was thinking about how, when I'm done Satisfactory in the future, how to do other streams and make them interesting. And I was thinking of doing a city council style of City Skylines, because I love playing City Skylines, but it's a lot of decision making of okay, this area is going to be this district, this area is going to be this district, this is the industry we're going to concentrate on, blah blah blah. And I was going to use some tools to allow the audience to vote and act as city council about how the city's run. I thought that was going to be cool, but I don't know what other people will think. Let's add more signs. Can it stick to the side? What about like that? Because it doesn't need... I guess there isn't any power here. Yes, be aware. There's iron here. No, let's climb up there. Oh, I suppose I have the jetpack. I should... Oh, it's just the bean's back cracking. Okay. I thought there was another enemy. I thought it was bugs. Okay. Danger, danger. There we go. That's good. Where will this attach? Nowhere. Cool. Okay, I tried. We're back to exploring. Yeah, I thought City Council could be interesting. But we'll see. I'm not 100% sure how that's gonna go, so. Okay, so we're gonna go... Okay, we're gonna get close to the swamp and then turn north. Just making sure there's a clear path. There's not. I need to go out this way and then go... Okay. Whee! Oh, this is where we died the first time. Aww. How sweet. Oh, this thing respawned. Motherfucker. Okay. So we're out here. We want to go north from here. Is there? Might be related to the network issues I'm having with streaming multicast to YouTube. Gonna have to figure that one out. Bomp. Oh, okay. It might just be like getting a better Ethernet cable because mine currently is kind of weak. This is the mountain we want to climb. Right here. Because I think it has... Let me just get my gun out. There's a power slug behind me, so let's get that. But other than that, it should have... Nope. Should have... Nope. Cool. I'm sure it has a bunch of things. Okay, so we're gonna put in on our jetpack instead. Okay, up we go. Power slug, where are you? What is that? Well, that was easy. Oh, oil. There we go. Yeah, I think it's a little... Yeah, my network's struggling a little bit with multicast. I didn't even think of that. So there's a little bit of delay. I think I have to go up. Yeah, I think I have to go up. Can't go that high. Excuse me, why are we using biomass? I don't want to use biomass. It's because I only have biomass. Okay, fuel. There we go. That should get us higher as well. Oh, and limestone. There's so many things here. I saw a lizard doggo as well. What a weird little area. We could technically climb to the highest peak today as well. I think there's some stuff up. Excuse me. I fell. We could climb to the highest peak. I already have that achievement. Still fun. I guess I'll just climb to the top of this thing. Is it on this thing? Or is it right on the ground? Right there. What's at the top? Now I'm just curious. Go up. Up. If it's just enemies and poison, I'll be... Oh, there's another slug. Okay. Slugs we're not gonna throw into the sink because we're not gonna make the same mistakes as last time. And I see another slug right over there. I'll go. I hear an enemy. Do you hear the enemy, Jeff? Oh, I'm just gonna run directly into a wall. Where's the fight? Nowhere. Cool. Definitely heard something though. Take a look at what's around us. So power slugs, there's still a power slug that direction. So we're gonna go there. But is there a Mercer sphere around? There is in that direction. Is there a crash site around? Nope. Okay, we're gonna abandon. Oh, is there any somber sleeps available? Yes. Interesting. Okay. Let's do power slug first because it seems to be the closest. So it is. There's our enemies. Just some warning shots. We're gonna have plenty of alien... Where'd he go? Oh, there you go. We're gonna have plenty of alien DNA to process after this as well. There's another one. I just don't know where he went. I can hear him. There he is. There we go. Dimensional depots, like, change the game. For the longest time, there wasn't dimensional... There's another one? Oh, look at you. I walked right into that. There's another one? Oh. Would you look at that? I'm doing a great job of taking damage right now. Okay. I used to play without dimensional depots, even with 1.1, because I just didn't know they were a thing. I really, back in the day, did not keep up with the updates and all the things they added to the game in updates. And it wasn't until, like, I started streaming that I started paying attention to it, which was only, like, March. And yeah, for the longest time, didn't know dimensional depots existed. Half the time, like, I had to set up, like, tubes, hypertubes, so that I could get back to the places that had... There's a big spider. Oh, and he sees me, I think. Well, he's gonna see me in a moment. Let's get some cluster nobelisks on our person. How do I change that? How do I... Nope, that's not the button. Change ammo type. It's getting too close. Oh my god, what is the button? Controls. Change. Key bindings. Okay. Ammo. My god. Melee? Fighting? Is it basics? Secondary fire. Change build mode. Jeff, do you know? Equipment actions. Huh? There we go. So it's holding R. Oh my god, where did it go? Okay, it's over there. I don't think I hit it one time. I very much missed. Yeah, I would run back and forth. I killed it! Oh my god, yay! I shouldn't be so happy with killing something. But yeah, it frees up so much running back and forth, and like the logical progression of like, okay, I just set up. Ooh, there's the immersive sphere. Hi, friend. Oh, don't hit me. I'll hit you back. Oh, there's bugs too. Okay, I'm gonna be a little bit more careful. Okay, that one's down. Where are the bugs from? Okay, there we go. I know it's dead, but it's flopping around. Where? I think it's just a single bug. Where's that bug? There we go. See, that looks like it's alive still. I don't like it. But even like things like the splitters on lifts, I don't think that was well communicated because like I only learned that from other streamers who play this game. Because like, oh, I forget which update it came out in even. Okay, it's another one. Are there more spiders? Oh, PETA should not watch this stream. I am pro animal rights, but I am anti PETA. There's ways to do animal rights without being a dick. That is it for my political commentary for the day. No more to say on that. Oh, one of the performers at show I went to on Friday was like, they're American, was like, I really thought Canada was gonna become the 51st state, and they just got booed by everyone. They're like, oh, come on. Really? Like, this, you're with a Canadian crowd. We don't want to be American. We really don't want to be American. So like, wrong audience, buddy. But on a bright side, in that crowd, it was a huge crowd. This is amazing. I knew an old friend of mine was going to be there with her husband, and like partway through, look at all of them. Hi, friends. I don't know why it's easier to bash them, but it is. Sorry I killed your mother. I think that's it. Okay, cool. Moving on. There was this dude with a cane, and I was like, okay, I feel at home, me in my sling, this dude with a cane, and I was like, awesome, like, I'm not alone I'm like in a safe spot, like they're not gonna, I doubt they're gonna mosh, but for Math Rock, you never know. But he dropped his cane at one point, and I was like, oh, cane, look at that. And then I looked closer, and I had never met my friend's husband before, and I was just like, wait a fucking minute, I recognize that face. That's my friend's husband. And yeah, that was how I was able to find my friend, Leanne. And I was like, how? What are the chances in a crowd of like, at that point it was probably like 20,000 people. How were we close enough that I saw your husband drop his cane? And it kind of like, it made that show because I was able to dance with her and have fun. Like, oh, it was great. Oh my god, we're gonna have so much DNA to process. And so many slugs to process, which is great. Okay, what wants to attack me? That was you. Cool, awesome. Let's get that slug. Awesome. It's always when I start stream, my phone blows up, and I'm like, I'm not that popular to get this many messages. Who died? Oh, ooh, that is something to explode. Little guy, I need you to be somewhere else. Please, I do not want to explode the dog. PETA, do watch this. Oh, I did a thing the other day. I looked up how much my shoulder surgery would have been if I had broken my arm in the States. Oh, did I just unleash spiders on myself? I did. Ah! As soon as I did it, I realized what I did. Oh my god, oh my god. But how many more are there? Because I don't... What's in here? Oh, slug. And more spiders? I don't know. Yeah, I love reconnecting with people at shows. No, I couldn't afford it at all. That would have been... Oh, great. That went... Oh, it just went out. Okay, cool. Not to get into finances, but it was more than my severance package that I got for getting laid off. Because it was open shoulder. It was, oh, there's another one. Oh, I got the mother load of slugs. This is great. Okay, so my shoulder, I had a fracture fixation with not titanium, not metal, but like a thermoplast sort of stuff, so that I can still do MRIs, which is very kind of the surgeon to do. And I got rotator cuff repair because I did... Oh, there's so many slugs. I did tear the shit out of my rotator cuff. Why am I quieter like it can hear me? That's a big one, right? I guess it doesn't really matter now, it's dead. This is a cool cave. I like it. So rotator cuff repair, fracture fixation. I tore my pec. I had a full depth tear of my pec from when my shoulder popped out of socket. So that was another repair of a muscle. And then all the sedation, the nerve block, and all that shit was like $60K estimated by Google. Crazy. Insanity. I am very thankful for free healthcare. I think healthcare is a right, not a privilege, and more companies or more countries should follow suit. There's so many more slugs. Oh my fucking god. I just ran into this cave not knowing, and yeah. Be very quiet. We are hunting spiders. That's what Bugs Bunny sounds like when he's hunting rabbits. Who hunts rabbits in Bugs Bunny? Oh no. Oh no, he saw me. Oh, and he's a spitting one. Ah! This is when I panic. Eat. 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 Oh, you're coming for me. Oh, motherfuck, that was half my health. Okay. Whee! Let's get part way out of here. I wasn't quiet enough. Sorry, I was talking about politics. Oh my god. Well, I think I blew him up. I think we're good. I think that one's dead. Now I'm understanding why there were so many mushrooms leading into there. Okay, so we only have 6 more cluster bombs, so we need to be careful about those. But we do want to keep exploring because there's so many slugs. We want them slugs. After we were done with slugs, let's get our slugs. And I'm pretty sure there's another one down there. I saw some spindly legs. Are we? We're on the edge of the swamp. This is what's happening. We said we would not go here. And then we went here. And we're experiencing consequences. Everyone's least favorite thing. The consequences of their own actions. Oh. Okay, let's see. Do I see any enemies? Can I get my mind and body ready for enemies? This iron? Why is there iron down here? Okay. Doesn't make sense to me. Okay, let's see. We're not gonna go barreling in like we did before. We're gonna take it slow. We are going to kill from a distance. Please don't jump over here. It's just the wind killing you. There we go, perfect. This is massive. Oh yeah, because it's a swamp. I'm remembering where I am. That's... I hate the world. Yeah, no. $1,000 a month for a human right. Thanks, capitalism. Thanks, late stage capital. Remember how I said where I was just going to say one political thing and then I got on a rant? I remember now. Is there anything behind here? No spiders? Good. It's a bunch of iron here. Iron, slugs, spiders. Oh no, it's Caterium. Ew. Cool. Gimme. Gimme. We're being very careful. Very careful. We're gonna see the edge of the swamp and then we're gonna skedaddle. Yes, I forgot I got lemonade. Thank you. Okay, let's do that. No more spiders? Please, no more spiders. Let's see how much Caterium is here. It looks like a lot. Okay, three nodes. It ain't bad. Okay, I think that's it. I think that's it for slugs and spiders. So let's go back where we were and not go into this swampy hellscape. I'm just gonna take a screenshot for... I see it. I see the dropship. But nope, not today. That's not the mission. The mission is... what is the mission? We're exploring and getting power slugs. Ooh, speaking of the devil. Come to me. Oh, there's a spider up here, perfect. So far, we're gonna do a count of how many we have. I mean, that ain't bad. 24 corpses of spiders. Rather, it wasn't that way, but we certainly did it. Okay, we're going back this way. Oh, I'm so glad. It was really bad there for a while. I was like debating wearing a sweater today, and then I was just like, with the sling, I was overheating, and it's not something that's easy to take on and off. So I was like, I'm gonna switch into just a plaid shirt for stream. Easier to swap out if I overheat. Okay, we're free from spiders for at least a little bit. Thank God. Okay. This is not what I was looking for. I was looking for this guy. Is there still a power slug in there? Did we miss one? That would be unfortunate. Oh, hey, Brax. How's it going, dude? Happy Sunday. Now, there it is. Nice, enjoy, Space Marine. We're on the edge of the swamp right now, so I'm just, where is it? There you are. It's just fireworks. It's so kind to give us some fireworks. It would be kinder if, thank you. It would be kinder if you die too. Enjoy, Space Marine. We're exploring. We're on the edge of the swamp. We just went through a cave that was full of spiders. That was not fun. We survived and we're out of it now. Oh! I don't want that. Oh, it's gone. Oh, okay. Where'd you go? Oh, you went farther. You're doing a really good job of hurting me. You can't get up here anymore. This is the best way. Enjoy the outdoors. It's a beautiful day. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for, so I might catch you later. Take care, Jeff. Whoa. Pick up, pick up, pick up. Fuck, I'm gonna fall. Nope. Please, God. It's like peak all over again. I'm not saying I'm good at peak, but I do enjoy peak. The occasional peak run. Maybe I'll do that on stream sometime as a break. I played it for the first time in a while. And like after doing the first beach mountain, I gotta move. After doing the first beach mountain, I was like, wow, that was so easy. And then I saw that my friend put it on Tenderfoot, and I was like, well, it makes sense why it's so easy. Why is my phone popping off? Doesn't make sense. Come on. I haven't heard the alien in a long time. It's making me a little sad. Haven't heard Ada in a while as well. I guess I heard her when I unlocked some stuff, but like, it's been a while. Okay. Hopefully no more surprise spiders for a little bit. That's not what I want. I want this guy. Any hard drives? Okay, there is one down there. Any Mercer spheres? Oh, in the opposite direction. So let's go this way towards the hard drive. No surprise spiders, please? Oh, it's up there. Looks like power slugs up there, so we'll have to get up there. So that's what we need right now. Exactly, exactly. I wouldn't say I'm old, but I've always wanted to like just enjoy games. That's why like Elden Ring is not my thing. As much as we raid Spaghetti, um, support him in his playthrough of Elden Ring, it's never been my thing. Because I want to enjoy my games because it's oh sweet, just 3 up here. Gaming is my break. It's I don't want to like grind for a video game. Some people enjoy it, some people find it incredibly rewarding. They can enjoy it and find it incredibly rewarding. I just like this sort of stuff is very fun to me because there's like puzzles involved. Yeah, sure, I'm grinding a little bit in terms of like factory math and like putting together certain factories, but like it's so different than like an unrelenting game like Elden Ring. I just oh yeah, the Mercy Street was over there. Is there any more pad? There's one up there. Found it. Yeah, die a lot. I'm not motivated to do it at all. When I started playing this game, I died so much. I don't know why, don't know how, but I did a lot. Is that it? That's it there. Okay, I'm gonna parachute. Wait. I see you. Can I shoot you? Okay, let me just, I'm gonna get my parachute on my back. Be a little bit better. Well, hey Beef, I didn't even see you join in. How is it going? I'm using a different layout for OES today, so I'm like, oh, look at that. Yeah, I played like a little bit of Dark Souls, and like I couldn't get past the Taurus demon, so one of the first actual bosses outside of the tutorial. And like at that point, it's not fun. If I'm not gonna have fun, there's no point in doing it. Please don't. Thanks for listening. There you go. That fire have gravity? Did it go up and back down? In what world does that make sense? We need scientists in the chat to explain if fire has gravity. Because I thought it was a chemical reaction, which... Do chemical reactions have mass? Huh. Oh shit. Beef. Did it storm last night while you were working? Again? It's been happening quite a bit to you lately. Sure. Cool. Hard drive. Ada! We just said we haven't heard from her much.
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
Amazing. Okay. Is there anything up there? Oh, I'm not wearing my jetpack anymore. Switcheroo. Can I get up there in one shot? I don't think so. When did you get hit by lightning? Or when did your work get hit by lightning? Hopefully not you personally, Beef. This mountain is translucent. Okay, cool. Nice. Look at all them slugs. We got plenty to work with. Gravity affects fire. Thank you, resident scientist, Googler Brax. That's wild. Is that anything I ever thought of before? Like a chemical reaction has mass. I feel a little smarter knowing that now. Okay, I can't. I also have mass. I can't go up. That makes sense. I need jetpack to go up. Okay, there we go. Is there another enemy on this rock? Hello? Enemy? Where was the corpse? Oh, it's here. I mean, I guess that's how valleys work. The highest point's gonna get the lightning. It's still pretty scary, I would think. Okay, let's take a peek. So there's that biome, and then there's the desert dunes, if I'm not mistaken. And then we got that area. We did a lot of exploration of this area before, so I don't think there's I'm sure there's plenty of stuff still to pick up, but we're concentrating on just this area with the hills today. Maybe a little bit of that over there. Because, okay, I'm just going to shoot at the ground. Oh yeah, so that is our blank spot. It was behind that we explored. Being beside a forest is interesting for storms because we just get a lot of wind. And it's very dramatic sounding because of all the trees. What is that? Oh, I thought it was an enemy. It's a Mercer Sphere. Nice. Let's jump over there. Enemies, enemies, enemies. Nope. Expect to land and then get hit by an enemy. Okay.
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
I just got a achievement for 150 Mercer Spheres. How had I never gotten that before? That's crazy. Okay. So there was a slug down there, but we're gonna go grab this one since we're on the same plane. We got jetpack. I'm gonna parachute it actually. But I love a good storm. Last night was a little disappointing, but oh, Beef, I was just saying that I should do a peak stream as I was jumping around these mountains climbing. I was like, I should do a peak stream, and since you are my resident peak buddy, let me know if you feel up to joining me on stream for peak. Could be fun. And so no hard drive nearby. We just picked up the Mercer Sphere, and he slugs just that one. Okay, so we're gonna go towards that. It's pretty far down, so we can go collect the vehicle again. Hell yeah! Also, I was like debating what to do for reaching our milestone of followers. I've been trying to get 75 followers for how many months now? We're only a few away. I do have a friend who can refollow me because I Rough unfollowed me so I could have 69 followers for a bit, and then more people followed, and I was like, oh well. I was doing it for the shits and the giggles. Oh, I forgot to pick up that corpse. So I'm not far off from 75. Gotta do something to celebrate that, because Feels like a milestone to me. Ooh, I'm falling. Look at all these guys. Time to die. Ooh. Are you running away? Oh no. Okay, cool. Or even like an Among Us stream with our big group. We have a massive group of people who love playing Among Us together. Which, like, what year is it? And we do the thing where we change our names to be silly things. So we had like a me, someone named me, someone named murder, someone named you. So it gets really confusing when you start deliberating who killed who. And you're like, me, where is you? You, what you see. Ah. Good old who's on first of Among Us. Oh, Super Battle Golf. Okay, but Beef, you forget I'm absolute shit at that game. Unless you just want recorded proof that you are good at that game. Because that's what that would be. It'd be Kate murdering us, you being good at game, and me being absolute shit at game and potentially Bruff screaming. That's it. No offense, Bruff. Or Kate. Or anybody in that situation. Where is this slug? I hear it. Oh, it's at the top. Well, on my way back up. It's weird that I didn't climb this before. Oh god, oh god, oh god. I fell quite a bit. Okay, this one looks easier to climb and then I can fly over. Dang. So that was a cave we went in that was full of spiders and now is no longer full of spiders. City maps are crazy. Okay. Cool. So how do I get up there then? How did I get up there before? By using my brain? Doesn't sound... Sounds false. Okay, there we are. We're part way up now. Excuse me? Okay, and we're up to there. Can we make it? I think we can. Cool. No, that one we can definitely do. I love stupid games that you can play with friends. Is that too much to ask? Where did this slug go? Oh, huh. Very clearly in front of me. Yep, I found it. Okay. The real question is, do I want to go east or do I want to go north? We have lots of power slugs, lots of biomass to process. Not so many cluster obelisks. We use them to kill spiders. Thank you again for that suggestion, Brax. I'm gonna go grab the vehicle, which is down there. And then, yeah. Beef, if you want to decide whether we're going up that way or over this way, entirely up to you. I don't want to make a decision right now. And you are an all-powerful moderator, so this is your privilege. Where did you come from? I don't like you. Don't you fucking jump at me. You're never gonna jump again. Oh, is there another one? Oh no, it's just one of these guys. Why weren't you two fighting? Oh, we're going up East Cap. Oh. A lot's happening. A lot's happening. Oh, I am overwhelmed. Okay, you're down. You fell over. Whee! You're dead. You're dead. You hit me. Rude. Oh, you hit me with rock. Ah. Mushrooms, mushrooms, mushrooms. That's not what I want. Should really unlock the I want to make sure you're dead. Are you dead? Looks like you're breathing still. You're not dead. I think you're dead now. That was absolute chaos. My voice cracked. Chaos, guys, and puberty at the same time. Okay. Did not know there was like 6 enemies here. Lesson learned. Okay, and then this spider. I already picked it up. Okay, cool. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's the last one. I knew there was more. Okay, where's the car? Let's get somewhere safe so we can go up. Huh? I'm sorry, where is the car? Map? You good? Oh yeah, it was near the oil. Yep. Of course that's impure oil. That's covered in sand. Are these... Okay. There we are. Okay. How to get up mountain, and also checking my million messages on my phone for half a second. I'm being a terrible streamer. Okay, cool. No one died, just a lot of people messaging me. Good to know. How? This doesn't look like a way up. This looks like a way around. Okay, that's gonna be our way up. Well, we needed to drive the car over there to go up. Truly amazing content by yours truly. Okay, up and up we go. Okay, up, up. I probably could have driven up here, but that was much easier. Okay. Let's see how we do this. Okay, there are power slugs, definitely all around here. Are there hard drives? There are hard drives. No Mercer Sphere as of yet, but is there a Sommer Sleep? Nope. Okay, so we can see at least 1 power slug, so let's head there. Oh, we can see 2. And then hard drive's gonna be our next objective. Pretty please. Pretty please. Ah, that was so close. Is it easier over here? See how this is just peak right now? This is peak with a jetpack. And 100% less children. Less bing bong too. That's sad. That's the sad part. Okay, and we're gonna kill you. Thanks for dying. Oh, you're gonna roll off the cliff? No, you're just gonna be part of the cliff. Cool. Okay. We need to go up. There is uranium here, so there's a good chance it's gonna be some uranium hogs. We do have protection from, what's it called? Radiation. Because we have our ionized filters. So we're not gonna take damage anymore from radiation. But we're still gonna try not to die. Just in general. Life rule. Hello, sir? Like, I hear him. You're being bad at being an enemy. You're just a little guy. See? Okay. Okay, we just climb up more. If we go here, are we closer or farther to the hard? We're farther from the hard drive, so it's somewhere over there. Nope, I lied. It's somewhere over here. But there's a Mercer sphere over here as well. There's no Somers loop. Concerning. Oh, it's right there. If we jump down, we won't be able to get back up. So let's leave that one for now, and we will forget about it later. It's just a blue one, which I think are the worst ones. The lowest power ones. I can't tell if he's a big one or not. Oh, there's the Mercer sphere. Okay, he's down. Is that a cave? No, it's not a cave, just a little inlet? I don't know what to call this. It's nothing. Okay. Oh, there's the slug. So, last time we were streaming, we realized that we messed up. And we threw a whole bunch of our slugs in the sink. So we didn't have any power shards anymore. Because we fucked up. So we need to kind of restock our power shards. And in doing so, we had to explore. So we are exploring now to make up for all the power slugs we threw in the sink. I'm sure they got us some tickets, but at the same time would have been so much more useful as power shards. Unfortunately. Sometimes you mess up. And that was one of those times for us. Okay, we're almost to the top. I think I have to turn around to see the top of this mountain, but there's one of our radioactive hogs from the looks of it. Are you glowing, sir? Yeah, you're glowing. It's just got this glow to her. Go off, queen. Die. I love when they can't see where you are and they're just like, something's hurting me. Do nothing to defend themselves or move. And he's got down. So we're gonna avoid going there for a minute just so the radiation calms down a little bit. In the meantime, just take a peek. Okay, so we got... What is happening? Photo mode. Got another slug right there. We have somewhere over there another hard drive to pick up. You can go over the rest. So power slug. There's one over there. Is it in the... Are you in the crack? Oh, it is. It totally is. It's right there. Can I make it back up after? I don't know. Okay, it might be on our way out that we get that one. But the other things, is there a Mercer sphere? There is. Is there hard drive? No, there is not. But there is a Somers loop. Sick. Okay. Please let me know if I'm talking too fast. Today I had a lot of caffeine this morning, some of which I spilled on a brand new t-shirt. You know how you get something new and you're like, I'm hyped to wear this, I'm gonna wear it today. So I was wearing it, and then I was drinking my coffee, and I immediately, I was drinking the last few sips when I spilled coffee on it. And then I was like, oh no, I want to see how bad it is. So I went to the bathroom to see how bad it was, and I got the loop of my pants stuck on the door frame, or on the door handle, and then I spilled more coffee on it. So it went through the wash. Here's hoping it comes out clean. And it was a new shirt that I got from a concert for band merch. So it was like an expensive shirt too. I think it's fine because I put it in the wash right away. But at the same time, I was like, no! My poppy shirt. It's absolutely tragic. Oh, there's our crash site. Okay. So we're just gonna kill this guy like we did the other guy from a distance, where he can't defend himself. The best way to murder. Let's just blow him up. Got plenty of novelists. Hopefully I can reach where he is. Sort of. I'm gonna need to lure him a little bit. He needs to just come back this way. Ah, perfect. So I'm just gonna throw a bunch there. I only have a few more cluster novelists, so I'm gonna save those for spiders because they're really effective against spiders. And I really don't like fighting spiders. Okay. He's not close enough. So let's aggro him a little bit. Just a little bit. Oh no, he's in the spot. He's in the sweet spot. He lived. Shit. But now I can shoot him, so it's fine. Why are you big angry? Did someone blow up your home? This is like Big Bad Wolf, but weirder. Oh, he can see me. Do a flip. Okay. So I'm gonna jump over there and get the hard drive stuff since he's gone. There we go. Easy peasy. No, I didn't rip the new shirt. Shit. I just spilled coffee on it. Specifically my maple latte. My morning maple latte that I have most days. I'm a former barista, if you could tell. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna have my morning coffee. Yeah, my morning maple latte, of course. Get over there. That should be producing enough if I'm remembering things correctly. Excuse me. Get in there. I know, that's not enough yet. But that should be enough. And we open it. Sick. Okay. Oopsie. Pressing all the wrong buttons. Okay. So, from here, what do we want? To reload our gun. No, there's Somers loop in the distance that way. Is there a Mercer sphere? We were just there. Oh, there's another hard drive nearby. And a power slug this direction. Is it that one? No. Is it right on the edge? Hello? Oh, there's a bunch down there. We'll go down there after. Okay. So let's find these Power slugs, hard drives, all the things. This game is so pretty! Even in the areas that are, like, terrible. It's still so pretty. Okay. I want to go up there and get that part explored. I'm just like wondering how to get up there. I was just up there. I think I messed up by jumping down. Whoopsie. Oh, I never picked up. Considering it's 7 because of the size of that thing. The size of that hog. I think I regret saying that. Okay, up to there. Please let me up. Oh no, oh no. Okay. It's anywhere. Let's try to go for there. Okay, I could do that. Do I regret saying it? Probably not. No. I don't regret much in life. It takes too much energy to regret things. I'll regret things if people are hurt by what I said, but if I just say something dumb, that's just me being dumb. Whee! I added the tag to my Twitch stream's dumb humor, and I was like, people need to be warned. If people are looking for it, they can find it, but people do need to be warned that I have a dumb sense of humor. If you don't like, you can go watch someone else who has a more intelligent sense of humor. But me, big dumb. Another hog. Okay, we're gonna need more novelists, so let's grab some. Noib. Oh my god. Knobs. Knobs. Okay. Let's just like litter the area. You know what? Let's go up, and then we can do it from like a good vantage point. And hope that there's like no enemies up here that are gonna knock us off. Hello, enemies? You know, I think I called that. Just looking around at all the enemies. I think I called that. Okay. So he can definitely see me from here. Where'd you go, buddy? You gonna throw a rock at me? Aw, honey. It did nothing. It did nothing again. There you go, it's down. It's really nice having the radiation filters for our radiation suit, because, like, I'm not taking damage right now. It used to be very... I'd have to be careful around radiation, because, like, there's a limit to how much... Oh, there's one over there, too. There's a limit to how much I could do before I would start taking damage, but now... the limit does not exist. I'm protected. Okay. Let's get rid of these guys. Okay, you're down. You're down. What about you? Oh, you're not down yet. You missed. Cool, that's it. So I thought there was one over here as well. Oh, it won't be today, beef. It'll be another day. Maybe for the 75 follower celebration. But you have fun. Give some love to the animals for me. Ooh, I don't think we don't make that yet. The fused modular frame? Oh shit. I'm gonna have to make a little sign or a little map marker. Unless it's somewhere around here. Ah, shoot, that sucks. It's pretty rare I find ones I can't get into nowadays. Okay. I'm not seeing it anywhere. Oh. Fuck that piece of... liquid biofuel, great. Okay, I'm gonna put a map marker here saying, hey, we have a HD fused modular frame. And yeah, we'll put a drone on it. It's not really like a crash site icon. Now, apply. Perfect. So we can come back to that. Let's get that slug. Oh, 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 I need to be over it. No, no. Okay, there we go. Awesome. I feel like we've been in this area before, but it just looks familiar. There's only a little bit more to do before we have that fully discovered in this area. But let's do another little... Nope. Let's do another little... So there's a Mercer sphere somewhere nearby down there. Hard drive obviously is right there. Sommer sloop somewhere behind us. So I'm going to assume in that cave that we saw. And then... yeah. So let's go towards power slugs. Because that's what we wanted to collect today. We'll go up there. That'd be good vantage. Good vantage point. I thought I saw something. But I did not see something. Okay, there we go. But honestly, we are probably good for exploration. We're gonna grab a couple more things. Hopefully not die, knock on wood. Yeah, this is plastic, but whatever. And then... that's a weird spot for a Mercer sphere, okay. Cool. And then we'll head back. It is a quiet stream today, which is a-okay. It looks like on YouTube it's a little delayed, but we're not too bad. On Twitch we're a little bit better. Oh, there's another Mercer sphere right there. So let's put those up. Let's... oh, there's 3 Mercer spheres. We're in the middle of 3. Okay, we'll do those 3 Mercer spheres. We'll collect some slugs around it, and then we will get out of this area and get back to working on our factory. Ah, shoot. Hollow beans. There we go. And wait for those bugs to die. I don't really want to get 2 of them. Okay, we're gonna have to be careful getting over there. More careful than I would have just done. So let's get a little bit more control and do it this way. I think that's just the bugs that saw me. Yeah, that's That's fine. Let's switch back over to the jetpack and... Ooh, I fell. Oh, I can't stand on that ledge. I can't see shit. Remember I said I wanted to do this with control 2 seconds ago? Beans! I was playing D&D the other day and someone did a really bad roll and went, ah, beans. Can't get that out of my head now.
Be appropriate.
I said beans, okay? I think that was pretty appropriate. Jesus. Alien. I'm doing my best. Okay, so that's one down. Second one's over here. I don't know what these guys are protecting other than just the radioactive spot. I wonder what purity it is. It should tell me on the map what purity it is. It's impure. It's not even good. Get good, guys. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, so it's just a little bit over there that we need to explore before calling it quits on this area. Okay, we're gonna... Oh, there's a lot of bugs here. Okay, we're gonna be safe. Ah, this is not being safe at all. That's down. We got this guy. Because the worst thing to do when you're out exploring is die. That's a lot of bugs. Okay, that one's down. The little guys. Sorry about killing your mom. The bugs are here. Let's swat them away. Get. Oh, these guys are here. Time to shoot you. Time to shoot you. Okay, apparently we already got a shot on that guy. Okay, so that. Ooh, a slug. And there was other bugs here. I missed. Okay, and then we should get that Mercer Sphere. What is that protecting? Oh, another power slug. Okay, we'll grab that. So, mentioned this earlier, might have been with a different chat online.
Play for us.
We found out last stream that we messed up our recycling machine and it was no longer processing our power slugs properly. It was sinking them. Whoopsie. So I need to restock our power slug supply. So dumb. So that's what we are doing currently. With a little exploration to start our stream. And it's been like almost 2 hours. Almost 2 hours? Yeah, it's been an hour and a half of doing that. I didn't even see you, guy. You look so happy. You no longer look happy. What are those things in the water? Those weird reflections, what are those? Those are dogs! They're swimming! Oh, that's so sweet! I didn't know they could swim. Most of the other guys in this, like the enemies, can't swim. If I'm remembering things correctly. Or if I'm just... Can they swim? Okay, so we got that slug. There was another slug we saw on the other side of that water. And then there's another Mercer Sphere up there, I think. And then we're gonna skedaddle out of this area. Did we discover all of it on the map? Almost. Okay, so we have a little bit over here and a little bit down there. So, we are almost there. One of these days we'll clear the map completely, have everything discovered. Maybe except for the swamp. I am a swamp hater. I do not like that place. We were on the edge of it earlier and I found a cave that was just full of big spiders and It was not how I wanted to start my day streaming today, but it's how we started our day streaming today. Starting our day streaming at 1 p.m. Okay, so I want that. Jump. Oh, radiation. And we're gonna go up even more. I think I just need to discover the top of this little mountain here. And this map's pretty much gonna be cleared. Or discovered. For future exploration. Oh, and we got a summer sloop. This would be the perfect place for a radioactive hog. Would hate to have a radioactive hog attack me right now. Okay, cool. Or don't take that opportunity. That's fine by me. Okay. Okay, little thing to the south, and then we are good to go. I'm gonna move over to our parachute. So we can grab slugs on the way back down. There's the radioactive hog. Oh, another Mercer sphere. Okay, cool. So let's get rid of this guy. Sorry if you wanted to fight, but this is what we're doing. This is much easier. Are you dead yet? Can you please die? For me? Okay, he's gone. So let's go down to that. That makes sense. Plenty of radiation in this area. It's like it's the red forest and the swamp. But I just... Not my favorite areas. Oh, I thought this was still alive for half a second. We're just peeking around the corner being, hello! I am so sorry if I'm talking too fast today. I just caught myself again talking very, very fast. You look dead for half a second, buddy. I was hoping. There we go. I suppose we should upgrade our weapons for when we do the Red Forest and the... Where is enemy? And the swamp. You can do some honing bullets. Oh, there you are. So I feel like that would make my life a lot easier, not having to concentrate as much on aiming. Not saying that I'm bad at aiming, but... What is that sound in my ears? Okay, there we go. Okay, go back up. Let's collect it. So yeah, we've collected lots of slugs. We're gonna have plenty of power shards, which is what we ran out of because we pulled a whoopsie. Okay. Ah, I see a crash site. So we're gonna grab that on the way down as well. I'm just doing a little assessment of if there are any more power slugs. No. Okay, so we're gonna grab that one and then head over there to that. Any more Mercer spheres? No, we just grabbed one. Any summers? Okay, it's one in the other direction. No, we're not going that direction. There's a hard drive right there. Okay, let's go that way. Oh, I'm not wearing my parachute. Let's do this carefully. Okay, there we go. Would have been a perfect opportunity to put on the parachute. What is this? Oh. Poorly loaded grass is what that was. Normally I would explode all these guys, but like, we're kind of like not building in this area right now, so don't really need to. Oh, there's another radioactive hog. How did we miss that guy? I still need that parachute. I'm flying around like I'm using a parachute, but it's a jetpack. Okay, so there is a radioactive hog here, so let's fight him. We're fully healed. We're gonna have to just do it. Hi, buddy. Can you fall off the mountain, please? I would really appreciate that. And he's gone. Not too bad. Okay, he... Oh no, there's more hostility. Please don't. Okay, little guy, you're gonna... Oh, I'm out of bullets. Rifle. Don't mind me, I'm just reloading. This is just intimidation. He's not actually... Okay. Didn't want to fight? Oh, I thought he was alive again. Oh my god. I need, like, a place to chill for, like, half a second. I don't think that exists here. Let's grab this. What do you need, sir? Ah, just aluminum. Ada, what's up? What's up?
Surface genetic sampling indicates this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
Mm-hmm. It says fix it, girly pop. Like, that... It's us. We are the apes. Okay. That's good. That's good. Collected all the bits. Oh, a couple more bits. I think we're good here. And we're gonna start heading down even more. Okay. Do a quick look to see if there's any slugs on the side. We said there was one earlier, but I don't think we're gonna manage to grab it on the way back. Which is fine, we have plenty. As long as they process this time, we fixed the recycling machine. Ah, there was one right there. Beans. This would be a really cool area to build a factory, but maybe this will be our spot for nuclear power. Those were the words I was trying to say. Nuclear power. Awesome. Is that the space? Oh, it is a space elevator. I thought it was like a map marker or something. There we go. And we're good to go. Ten out of 10 exploration. We didn't die. We did hit some things, but that's okay. It's fine hitting guys like this. Let's kill the other guy. Ew. Give me your corpses. I want to research. Reload. I ran directly into that. Close range gunfight is not a smart idea. Okay. Let's get back in this. So we have a factory here. We can jump onto the highway there. Or we can go here. I think this is much closer. So let's... Yeah, this way. I remember now. If you haven't tuned into the stream before... Is that a cave? I could have sworn. Always got my eyes peeled for caves. So much good... Hello? Oh, this is that Sam cave. It doesn't have... Is it pure? Yeah, it's impure. So it's like, not even that worth it. We've seen this one before. Yeah, if you haven't tuned into the stream before, I stream on Tuesdays and Sundays, and I stream primarily Satisfactory. Always up for suggestions for other games that people want to see, even if I'm not good at driving in this game. I am a Canadian streamer. I'm trying to think about what else, but our factory has been growing slowly but surely. And where? Okay, I'm there. I want to be over there, so I missed a turn. That turn is right there. I've never completed this game before, but oh, there's a lizard dog that I don't want to hit. This is definitely not a pacifist run of this game, but why does it sound like there's a spider right nearby? I'm easily distracted. There it is. I have ADHD. What are the other introductions? But I've played this game for years, but I've never successfully completed it. I've never gotten this far in the game before. So I'm having a fantastic time doing it on stream and really just discovering all the things with a great community. What a great game to do it with. How do I get to my highway? It's... okay. It's literally on the other side of this rock. I lied. It's very... Hello, Mercer Sphere? With no enemies nearby? Sounds false. I don't trust it. Okay. Huh? Okay, there you go. There's the enemy nearby. I just managed to not aggro him. Where? Yeah, there it is. How did I build right beside a radioactive hog and not realize? Okay, so this is one part of one of the factories. So we're gonna double check. Yeah, this is the way I want to go. I think. Yes. Yes, yes. I don't know how we ended up here. We could have got here. But yeah, so this is the farthest I've ever been in the game. Community of wonderful Satisfactory Twitch people have been helping me out in completing it. And with just advice. Backseat Gaming's welcome here. If it's advice. Yeah. Just been having a lot of fun gaming. My neck is hurting today. My sling has been pulling on my neck a lot lately. After all that, I fell off the highway. Are you kidding me? Please, can you go right side up? Okay, I'll rebuild it on the road. Okay, let's jetpack that. And let's stay on the road this time. Explore. Oh yeah, last stream we unlocked. Excuse me? That was weird. Last stream we unlocked drones. So we haven't implemented those. We could implement those in the future, but we just haven't yet. I don't have any plans to use drones quite yet. I'm kind of going step by step because I've never played this fully before. I'm learning as I go because there's so much to learn about this game. And this is our like cross-map highway that we built quite a while ago. Takes us by many of our factories, but not the factory we're going to right now, actually. What I'm going to do as well is I'm going to, when we're at the main base, I'm going to make a couple of portable miners so that we are ready to... Thinking has been a challenge the last couple weeks, but don't mind me taking breaks to just think of the words I want to say. And there's the thought, it's gone. We would need to set up a Caterium mine. Either that or we like send our quick wire from another factory. We could do that. But that quick wire is already going to the factory that's down there, which let's take a gander. How is this factory doing in terms of quick wire? Can I ship quick wire somewhere else? This needs some work on the roads. You can see on our to-do list. Fix up roads. We have a lot of roads to fix up. I do have some blueprints for roads like that highway, but I have been going a little... I've gone past this rock so many times and I never noticed there was a somber sloop up there. Are you kidding? You kidding me right now? Yep, right there. No, I don't want the leaves, in fact, but I do want the somber sloop. There we go. Oh, I didn't hurt my bones. Okay. So this is our supercomputer factory, or our perfectly adequate computer factory, as we do like to call it. It's a work in progress. The walls are up. That's about all I can say. The walls are up. Is it here? Or that's a fueling station. Caterium ingots import. Copper. Okay. So I didn't realize we were shipping in only the ingots, not the quick wire. I changed one of my factories recently so that it was shipping in ingots instead of wire. You're shipping out ingots instead of wire. Forgot about that. Oh, I don't think we even set up this. Okay, so Caterium smelting. At least we labeled that. One thing I do like doing in large factories like this is making sure to have space for... What is this? Because that's smelting, then you guys are making quick wire, right? Okay, so they're maxed out. Nice. They don't need more Caterium in the slightest. So I should be able to branch out a little bit. And rather than having a whole new Caterium mine, we'll just ship Caterium ingots over to that new factory. I'm glad I checked. It's a little bit less work because Caterium for that area was like on top of a mountain. A little top of a little cliff. Not the easiest thing to set up a miner on top of. Okay, so let's go. One thing to fix really quick. We had this as Caterium, so let's go back to that. Okay, we're gonna have to pass this truck on a very narrow road. I feel like I'm driving in Montreal again. Oh god. Yeah. I am streaming on YouTube as well for the first time. Which, like, if you don't like ads, I guess, if you don't have a YouTube Premium, it'll still be ads, I think. But, like, my YouTube account is not, it has, like, 4 subscribers, and I just post VODs there. So, like, I would hope that they don't hand you ads just because it's a streaming account. Though I might need to work on making it better because it was dropping frames like crazy. We're still dropping frames like crazy. Hopefully not on Twitch, but I think just on YouTube. Aw, beans. that was where I was going to set up another steel factory, but we ended up combining it with our magnetic field generator factory, which is our current factory in progress. I'm hoping by the end of the stream, which we're almost 2 hours in, I'll probably do a break soon when we get back to the main factory before that ad, so we can just combine them. I'm hoping to be able to finish that factory today, but if we can't, we can't. I had surgery a few weeks ago, so my battery for streaming is a little limited still. My battery for doing anything is a little limited right now. It's a lot better than it used to be, like the week after surgery, but still getting better with time. Okay. Let's get back up there. We have so much to recycle. And get, hopefully, so many power shards. Because that was so dumb that we threw a bunch in the sink. Okay. Boop. And we have so much biomass to process after all that fighting. Like, that is insanity. 2 stacks of hog meat. So we had a lot of radioactive hogs we ran into. Okay, so we're gonna go up to the hub. Or hub hangar. And then we'll see what we do next. Okay. So this is where we throw everything in to get recycled. So Mercer spheres, Sommer sloops, all of the biomass you can imagine. All these. Anything else here? I think I'd want to. It's not something I would use, so let's just sink that. Like the heat sink. I thought it was gonna be called a heat exchange. Those I'm gonna keep. I think I'm going to keep just so that I have them handy. But some of those computers, I can drop a stack of 50 computers. That's fine. As for unlocking other things, we're not making fused modular frames yet. We are making supercomputers and steel pipes. This, we're not even close. Nope. Okay. That's not where I want to go. I want to drop. We're gonna drop. Those heat sinks. What else is there? We can drop those. I think that's all we need to get going for the other factory. And then pick up the other concrete because we had a bunch. Yeah, I'll keep that there. Because the next thing we want to unlock is we're doing all the statues right now. We're not gonna get us that right. Despite unlocking it. Our next one is since when? Since when was this a thing? I don't remember this at all. Okay. We're gonna unlock pretty good pioneering next, so we need 50 coupons. It's a lot. So yeah, we're gonna step away. We're gonna take a break. I'm gonna drink more of my lemonade, maybe top it up, add some ice cubes. It'll catch you back here in about 5 minutes. Talk soon, friends. Yeah, it helps if I press the be right back button. Hello, I am back. Just double checking things on both streams. I think we are good. I am trying to stream on both YouTube and Twitch today. Wow, thoughts are going slow. Streaming on both today as a new thing I'm trying. Show. We are trying it out. Should help us with getting what are the words I'm trying to say? So I post all my VODs on YouTube as like just it's for myself more than anything. So I post all my VODs there. I've been having a hard time keeping up with it from the ADHD, and I've been busy doing a million things, mostly physio, and yeah, I'm using the stream on YouTube, and then maybe the VOD will just be there, so I don't have to do this. I'll still go back and edit out the breaks like I always do, but like something to make it a little bit easier on my brain. It wasn't easier to set up like moving chat over and all that jazz, but like, hey, if it's a little bit easier on my brain, I'm gonna do it. Okay, I'm just moving the desk height so I can sit cross-legged. For those who are new or don't know, I'm recovering from shoulder surgery a few weeks ago, so the fact that I have my hand on my desk is the improvement, and I am very happy that I'm able to do that. Okay, so we're here. We just did a whole bunch of... Oh, the lighting's going crazy in that corner. We did a whole bunch of exploration, so we can kind of... excuse me? We can say that that is done. I don't know why... There we go. We haven't fixed up the roads, we haven't set up all our miners, and we haven't finished that magnetic field generator factory. What we have done is explore. We also, let's get that back up. Okay, there we go. We also did something. Oh, we want to make some cluster nobelisks, because those were very handy. Cluster nobelisks are that and smokeless powder. I believe I have smokeless powder. We are not putting it in a depot. So we are going to do that real quick, because those were absolutely clutch in what we did. Power shards, come on. I need you, please. If we did all that for nothing and it's going back in the sink, I'll be upset. So let's just double check that that's not happening right now. So our recycling goes out and into this recycling bin here. Oh, I guess, oh god. I nearly just killed myself. Let's have some snacks. Okay, so it's still making the power shards on this side. And they're all going into this bin. I forgot to add a depot on this bin. Alright, that's it. I forgot to add a depot on a bin. And that's why there were no power shards. The issue was not that I threw them out. It was the fact that it's not... Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. Cool. We have power shards now. And we didn't throw out the things. So that's kind of good. We didn't fuck up as bad as we thought previously. A recycling machine is not broken. That's insane. That was such a dumb mistake. I forgot one dimensional depot. That's... And now we probably have so many. For those who missed what just happened, last stream, I was very upset with myself because I thought that we put a whole bunch of power shards into our sink and basically just like wasted it. And I was like, these are finite resources. This is so dumb of me. Like, really giving myself a hard time about it. We're just gonna go to the weapons facility really quick to put Dimensional Depot in. I gave myself a really hard time for it. And turns out, after, you know, exploring for 2 hours at the beginning of the stream, that we didn't sink them. It was just in a bin that wasn't connected to a dimensional depot. So nothing was wrong, except we were missing a bin. Sometimes a factory is big and you lose track of what's going on. And this is one of those moments. Ooh, don't crash, don't crash. Okay. That was incredibly dumb, but I'm glad we solved it. Go us. Okay, so this is our weapons facility. We have plenty of smokeless powder. I never put a dimensional depot on it, so I'll just... What? Why is that there? Okay, let's do that. We don't need a smart splitter, we just need a regular splitter. Is there one around that I can... No. Splitter. And throw these in a depot. Cool. That's all I wanted to do. What I also wanted to do was look up... Is it? No. It's... Oh. We can look up in our recipes nobelisks. So, cluster nobelisks are nobelisk plus smokeless powder, which we could make them automatically. We could do that very easily because we're making a whole bunch of nobelisks down here. Like, we have... I'm sure we can do this. Okay. That is an easy thing to make. I forgot to check my phone while I was on break. Everyone will be fine. Okay. Not forgetting a dimensional depot this time. So we're gonna do cluster nobelis because it was so handy for big fights. Is there any splitters around here? Nope. Okay. We made this lower floor when we didn't have cluster nobelis unlocked. So it makes sense what we did, but at the same time, it doesn't make sense at all. Let's do a lifty lift. Let's go up there. Can we put one here? Nope. Can we put one here? Nope. So let's change its arrangement a little bit. I'm going to want to split before that storage. So let's line her up. We can put the dimensional depot there. This will go... Just get it lined up. Is that lined up? There. Seems to be lined up. There. Dimensional depot. Do. Do like... I should do it this way. Don't destroy that. Don't destroy that. I'm just changing my mind like 6 times. Okay. If I do that. That. Somehow this is easier on my brain. Now we get that dimensional depot, put that in there, and then we can connect that again to this lift. And now we have almost, oh, my ear is itchy. We almost have, I mean, they're slow moving because we're not in a rush to make them. We have all that ready to go. This just needs some power, and we have daisy chaining, so we can do that. Easy peasy. I was also going to look up, oh, I'm missing the chat. There we go. Not that anyone's chatty right now. Quiet day. It's a nice Sunday. Okay. I was going to do rifle ammo. Homing rifle ammo. Oh, so it uses high-speed connectors. I don't have high-speed connectors in somewhere that's easy to, like, ship here. So we're not going to do that for now. Oh, we're going to need a mushroom, though. So, I'm happy with that change. We're going to have clustered obelisks on demand, which makes our life very easy. Off to the factory that we're totally weren't putting off. Sweet Jesus, that's a lot of messages. Give me 1 second, friends. Just, okay. Okay, we're fine. There's like 20 messages on there, but no one has died. It just seems like people are chatty today. I think all the messages I sent before stream, people are like replying to it now. So it seems like there's a lot going on, but it's just people replying. It's just friendship. Yeah. I'm pretty sure no! Oh, I hate this. I've had this happen a few times now. I wonder. Can I... Oop, well, I run away. Would that help? Not one bit. Cool. Hello, please? Explorer. Oh, that again. You're in the back of this thing, man? That's dangerous. Get that to a chrome finish again. There we go. We're good to go. How was your time outside, Jeff? Certainly not me. I can count on one hand how many times I've called the police in my life. Or called 911, I should say, rather. I actually had a really weird experience a couple of years ago. I guess it was just last year. Because my phone reminded me, because I had saved the doorbell video from this. So I was home one day, and I was just like chilling with the cats, and then I heard a very loud noise, and it was my carbon monoxide alarm going off, and I went, huh? What? Am I about to die? Like, and it was like critical level, like really angry at me, being like, you need to evacuate now. And I was like, I'm scared, okay. But like, I had recently bought it and I had never had issues with carbon monoxide in the past, which, what a weird statement to say. So I called 911 and I was like, hey, I don't think this is an emergency. I think it's a faulty unit. And they were like, it's a carbon monoxide alarm going off. It's an emergency. And I was like, I don't know. And they're like, evacuate, please. So I tried to wrangle the cats, and only one managed to come outside with me. So I had a cat on a leash outside waiting for fire trucks to arrive. And two did. Two. Why would two arrive? But yeah, they came in, assessed my place for carbon monoxide, and they're just like, just so you know, there's nothing in your home that makes carbon monoxide, just as a future reference, so you're safe. It is a faulty unit. Have a great day. And I was like, cool, sick, nice. Oh, nice, Jeff. Do you have a big garden? I am missing gardening this year. I have a very small garden where I am. But the fact that, like, I don't have any tomatoes, I don't have anything going this year makes me a little sad. I just have, like, the flowers that grow every year. But I don't think there's anything else that blossoms this year, so it's just sadness now. Whee! Okay, we're finally getting to the other factory. These are the roads that we want to clean up later. But we can deal. Okay, so we're gonna go up. Gonna go over here. Another road that I built around one of those guys. I figured rather than fixing it, it'd be funnier just to put that down. It's hard enough building around things in this game that one little thing that you just put, like little fences around. It's funnier than trying to make it all work. Okay, so here is the factory that we built on Thursday. I was about to say Tuesday, but that was a rescheduled stream from Tuesday. Okay, good on me for setting that up. What? The other thing we're gonna need to set up is what is this? Caterium ore import. So we're gonna change this caterium ingot. I tried. Cool. And then we're also gonna connect it to, and we're gonna get a little splitter action going, and put it in there. That was a terrible place for a set of stairs, but that's fine. Just so when the vehicles come through here, they're gonna get some fuel to go out, because it is far from anything else out here. So this facility right here, that is where we are making a whole lot of steel. One of the issues that we had with our factory as a whole was that we were not making enough steel, and we were constantly running out of steel while we were making rail lines, while we were making a whole bunch of things. And our other steel factory, which is back at our main base right here, a lot of it gets shipped out. So we were kind of skimming off everything and making things less productive by having depots there. So I can remove those depots there whenever I feel like it. But now we have this wonderful facility for factory. Nope. For steel, not for factory. Steel beams is a little slow right now, but I think steel pipes are doing great. But yeah, got this big old factory. And our next thing that we are going to make is not that. I was having issues with the game on Thursday where I couldn't type without it, like, fucking up. Okay, so we're gonna switch views for half a second. We are gonna... Okay, I pressed the wrong one. No one panic. So we are going to basically make the electromagnetic control rods. We're going to sync some of them because I don't actually have anything syncing it yet. And by syncing, I mean putting it in a dimensional depot, using our words properly. We're shipping in the versatile frameworks that we were previously syncing. I am using it term correctly right now. And we're going to put that in the magnetic field generator assembler to make that, which is one of our project parts. Okay. So what we need to do with this space in the green is First of all, we're shipping in that from the factory we were just looking at. We're going to make stators. We're going to make AI limiters. We're going to make those electromagnetic control rods, which I always thought electromagnetic control rods used uranium, so I was scared of doing it before we got radioactive protection. Turns out we did not have to. I am talking way too fast again. Sorry, friends. So we have copper shipping in from a little island very close by. We have Caterium. We're actually going to ship in the Caterium ingots to make that quick wire. So we're going to change that plan very slightly by changing this. So Caterium ingots instead. So it needs 7 per minute. So we're going to do at least that. We're definitely going to get that much. There we go. So that's more like it. So one of our inputs from a vehicle is going to be that. We're going to ship in that copper ore, smelt it, and do all that. And yeah, won't be too hard. Let's go back to our main thing, and I'm not going to press the be right back button again. There we go. Cool. So this is actually the electromagnetic control rod factory. Not what we just said. Crazy. I'm going to put in some foundations here real quick so that looks like we actually are closed off and have foundations. Oh, I'm going to zoop them. I am also going to set up a vehicle to... Okay, that's right. A vehicle to start picking up those Caterium ingots, because the sooner we get those going, the sooner we can... Oh no, I was going to reuse the existing Caterium vehicle. Shoot. So we won't set up that bit yet, so this production is not going to be fully going until we change that vehicle to do that. We have way too much space for what we're actually doing here, so we can be a little creative with the design. It doesn't just have to be a box. I like the idea of like being able to see what's going on there. Okay, so excuse me, that we're shipping in. I might have to use a cough drop in a second. We're shipping in. That's just coal. That's incorrect. This is our frameworks. Holy, we have a whole bunch of those, so they're gonna go over here. Let's just throw a hole in there. I regret saying that. That's pretty much fine. Cool. And that is so much room for a singular yeah, that's a really good idea, Jeff. I'm gonna write that down because I have a lot of moments where I just making a decision is hard, and I want to make things a little bit more interactive, a little more fun, and not just me talking all the time at you guys. I do have a good resource for spinny wheel as well. Spinny wheel. This has just been my like random notes from Satisfactory. This used to be every day I would fill out something for my work. I'll get back to it one day. Spinny wheel for yeah, so you're thinking like have like a bit reward of spin the wheel and see what happens. So I think that's fun. Ooh, what did I just do? Okay, we're good. We could do like good rewards, we could do bad rewards, we could do a whole lot of things. Okay, so here we're gonna take this output and yeah, I'm just gonna run it across the floor. No use in lifting it. So immediately we are going to make quick wire. Not using a constructor. And I believe we only need one. I'm not using blueprints for this facility just because there isn't enough of what we're doing. We use blueprints for this guy, specifically for the foundries. We actually had to make a blueprint for it. But this one, it's kind of like, we don't need it. Okay, I'm just going back to what the plan is. So quick wire gets mixed with copper sheets, which make AI limiters. So let's go over here. So you can see here, oh, right there, actually. That is our copper. So what I'm gonna do is just, I'm gonna run this along the wall on the inside here. It's gonna be a little spaghetti. No one complains when it's just a little spaghetti. Because I'm gonna want to bring it over here for the most part, so that we're able to make those parts. So we only need, I think, yeah, it says 1.07 copper smelters. So we could do one, we could do two. But honestly, we could just do one and then like put, now that we have all of our power shards, we just put, Jeff, you missed it. We found our power shards. Ooh, I like it. I like where your head's at, Jeff. Did I not build that? Okay, let's try again. Okay, so we're making copper ingots there. From this, we are going to take a constructor. We are going to make, let's do like here. We're just doing a flat factory here. No height, this one's the tall one. We are going to split it, and we are going to, Oh, no. We're going to make copper sheets, and this one's going to make wire. Don't mind me referring back to the thing. Okay. What comes out of here is going to go into an assembler with this. And that's what's going to make our AI limiters. Yes. And then we need another assembler here. Okay, cool. Yeah. We messed up just a little bit. It's not the worst mess up we've ever done, but it was very silly. Okay. No. Up here. Yes, please. Oh. We're gonna have vehicles coming through here, so we're gonna have to do that, and then like, so we'll have to be 3 high. And we're just gonna yeah. We're gonna run along the wall a little bit. There we go. So I start all my factories off on Mach 1, and then I build it up when I realize what speed we actually need. So right now, we're going slow, but that is intentional. As much as you can do calculations about what your speeds need to be, it's always gonna go funky. What is it stators that I'm making there? Yeah, it is stators. Okay. Not that. Stator. Stator. Okay, and then that goes that. And then I think it's one more assembler, and that is our final piece. Because that's going to be, yeah, our electromagnetic control rods. I almost closed OBS. I'm flipping between frames, and yeah, no, that would have messed things up. Ow, that was so close. Okay, so I'm going to do here. Here. And you're going to make electromagnetic control rods. That's it. That is our factory done. Yeah, we're missing pieces. We're not going to get into that yet. Was that not centered? It's fine. It's fine. We don't need to fix it. I'm usually a perfectionist when it comes to factories, despite what we just watched there. Yeah. Only bothers me a little. I say, trying not to go back and fix it. Okay, so that... I don't know why I'm dividing these two factories. I think I was going to color all these factories differently. Are those the words I want to say? I think I was going to make all the factories different colors, depending on what they made, but I don't think I'm going to do that anymore. Okay, so that's one piece. And this is... There you go. That is very steep. Why would you do that? I can do that. And that is going to make our magnetic field generators. The fun part of this is I did not work into the logistics of this in the slightest. How it's gonna get back to our elevator. Didn't do that. Oops. We'll get there. It'll be a problem when we get to it. So let's power up all these things, and then we're gonna work on getting all the material here that we need to get here. We also have a large amount of space on like kind of either side of this facility, just because like we might find that a lot of what we're doing is similar to future excuse me, Jeff. Do you need a timeout? What was I saying? You distracted me with hole jokes. I'm not allowed to complain about hole jokes. The amount of hole jokes I make with my shoulder. Not allowed. Ooh, we messed up there. We're missing that. That's also wrong. We're gonna... No. Go away. We're gonna pull this way. Connect. Connect. And actually, I think... No, I don't think. Actually, no think at all. Okay, we're going. But it's not going to make anything because we're not actually getting Caterium yet. Bring the elevator here? No. We have so much infrastructure over there in the distance. Absolutely not, Jeff. I was watching, oh, what's his name? Doc. He's an older gentleman who does Satisfactory streams, and he does this thing where he allows his viewers to like dictate how he builds some things. And this man spent like 20 hours building a facility in one area, and someone redeemed enough points to be like, move it. Fucking imagine the chaos. That poor man. He was like visibly sad that he was moving it. And I was like, who has done this to this teddy bear? This is not okay. Yeah, that was, I saw at that point, I was like, that's not something I'm gonna do in my games. Nope. I am not gonna allow myself to do that. Okay, so we're gonna put some roofs on. Yeah, no, we're not. We need to get our materials here. One thing that we also need to do is we need to, it's not movable. Not in its current state. It is not movable. Oh, the one thing I did forget is that I will need to sink it. Nope. Depot it. I get those confused constantly. Okay, so this is making electromagnetic field generators. So we're gonna do that. And this is making, what is this called? Electromagnetic control rods. Magnetic control rods. Cool. Some things are not movable. What we're gonna do quickly, because this is all set up, what we're gonna do quite quickly is we're gonna drive out to our Caterium factory. I'm gonna do a little thing real quick. I'm gonna increase the speed. I guess I could have done that in a variety of ways. Of that to make sure that we are getting enough Caterium in those places. And we're gonna increase that to 3. Yeah. But the things that we need to do, set up miners, like we're not getting enough iron here. Sorry, here. We're not getting enough iron at all. So we need to make sure that we are, actually, one of these is missing a... You're missing... That's not what I wanted to do. Power shard. Wow, we have 200 of them. Holy cow, what a surprise. Bank. Yeah, so we're gonna go visit our Caterium facility. We're gonna go grab that vehicle and we're gonna set ourselves to add this as part of its route. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna say like, so it's gonna pick up, drop off at the one facility, pick up again, drop off at this facility. That way we're making sure that both facilities get enough. It's just decreasing the frequency, which might not be a great solution here. Let's run with it. See how it goes. It's only a project part, the thing that's really important. It's not going on the wheel. Because like there's so much infrastructure around the actual elevator in itself, because we're sorting the parts. We are, I hit a bird. Oh, look away, look away. I'm getting distracted by murdering that thing. Or do we just, because there's Caterium right there. It's pure. Let's take a peek at what it looks like. I forgot to make the miners to handle it, but I think we can. Let's just go explore. It's somewhere over here. Can I highlight this? No. Cool. It's the infrastructure around the elevator that would make it really complicated to move, and like it would, I don't even know how to explain. Hello? Thanks for announcing your presence. I'm gonna get shot now. I warned you. Oh, it's a big guy, but he's not nuclear. Nuclear? Radioactive. Same difference? No, those are different things. Okay, we need to get up there. Oh, literally right up there. Okay, cool. How do I get there? See, this is what the challenge would be with setting up the Caterium mine right here. Is that it's... I can't even get up there with a jetpack right now. Not easily, at least. I knew I heard enemies. They're just little guys and one big guy. Hi, buddy. Don't hurt me. Oh, it's two little guys and one big guy. Okay, that little guy's dead. Three little guys. They're multiplying? I always forget this gun's automatic. How many are there? That was ridiculous. Okay. What is that pose? Damn. Give me the old razzle dazzle with that hand up there. Okay, let's try to go up again. Because that was the direction we were trying. And we got distracted by murder. Which, to be fair... it's just one bloodline, it's fine. Oh, we're on... Oh, we don't have fuel in our pockets, that's a mistake. Fuel, where are you? There you go. That's why we couldn't jump so high earlier. It all makes sense now. What's over here? Nothing. Cool. Nice. Something? Hmm? This is a cave. Oh, it's a Mercer sphere. There's gotta be enemies here, so I'm gonna creep slowly and jetpack up. And there's a dog here?
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
What did they say earlier? Will you behave? And I was like, excuse me. I am behaving. I was barely even swearing at the time. This is such a dumb statement to say. Can you tell I was raised Catholic? I was barely even swearing. I was just dropping the F-bomb. It's fine. Okay. Up. Uppies. Beef, you came back in time for more uppies. Only Skyrim had a jetpack. It would look like this, but with on horseback. Somehow would be probably easier than this. I've been playing a lot of Oblivion lately. It's one of the things I was doing. Oh, okay. Just gonna send a warning shot into the sky. Why did it sound like spiders? Anyone else hear that? I don't want that. I actually don't want that. If there could not be spiders, that'd be great. I'm not scared of spiders, I swear, but I'm not passionate about them either. When they surprise me, especially in this game when they're like extra spindly, I'm like, ooh. Oh, okay. Come on, go up. Go uppies. Sweet Jesus, get up there. Oh, my ankles, my ankles. My little flashlight going around was hilarious, though. Let's try setting up that vehicle. Let's just do something else.
I expect you'll perform better in other areas.
I'm trying to remember what the... Oh, where is it? Is that the one? No. I don't remember what the command was. There you go. It was at like 40 days. That sucks. Wait, what box do you have there? It's a personal question to ask about someone's bunk, but what the hell? Okay, so I basically have nothing. And all my heals were there. Okay. I sighed too hard. Okay, let's go visit our Caterium facility and just, oh, I don't even have fuel. I don't have fuel? Oh, which means I don't have my... Oh my god! This one's easy to fix. Wow. I was debating building one of the respawn toilets the other day, but I didn't have biomass on me, because it takes biomass. Okay, so we're gonna make our way over to Caterium facility, set up that vehicle, and say fuck it to climbing that hill until another day. Okay. I'm not even gonna build a vehicle right now because I don't deserve it. I'll just fly. No, I can't fly. I'll just ride my way over on these things. I'm not bitter I died. I'm just sad. Okay, I still have my Blade Runners on, so I could get some biomass. I could make some biomass. But we're almost done that facility, so like, we don't really need another spawn over there. Whoop. Okay. So. Oh, yeah, I think it has enough quick wire to share with the class. I'm gonna fall. I've learned nothing. Truly learned nothing. So this is where we're making those, I guess we should get some filters. Let's see how much extra we have. There is no lighting in this room. No, that's not what I want. I want a little ceiling light in here for you. There you go. You guys can have light. Okay, so yeah, we have a lot of extra Caterium. I think we have enough. What I'm just gonna do real quick is do a... Oh, I was in the right spot. Do one of these. And that way... I guess you could be Mach 3. I don't know why you would be, but... Cool. I just want to make sure that we're making enough, and like... We're gonna make plenty. I'm not worried. I shouldn't worry. Does it sound convincing that I'm not worried? I don't think so. Okay, so... Here we are. I'm going to quickly not eat shit. This is a fueling station. Oh, this is connected. Is that? What vehicle is that? That's the unnamed tractor. What do you do, my friend? So you carry filters, so filter. Filter. Tractor. Oh my. Okay, typing is hard. Don't mind me. What I'm gonna do, because we do need quite a bit, is I'm gonna put a full-size truck. Are you kidding me? I don't have motors. Motor. I want to build a truck. Can I build? I can build a bunch of them. We're fine. I think like one of the other parts that we're making for maybe it's a Versatile Frameworks. I'm not sure which exact part for other project assembly parts uses motors. That's very strange, Jeff. I don't know. Okay, there we go. Get a big old truck. Get rid of this. Give this baby some fuel. We are going to tell it to... Okay, so it's going to need to fuel up again as well out here because it's not enough fuel. So what I'm going to tell it to do is it's going to go to Caterium export, Caterium bar export, Caterium ingots export. Why are these different links? Ingot versus ingots. Wow, okay, so first we're going to start here, and then we're going to go back to the facility here and pick up more fuel, because we're already going to have to go that direction, and then it's going to go out, oh my god, here, which is Caterium ingot, not ingots, import. And then it's going to go back here. Cool. So we're going to ride along with it. we can chat. And yeah. It's just a chill little time while we're waiting for this to do its thing. I can check on how the YouTube stream is going. I'm very sorry if audio stopped there for y'all. Yeah, I have no idea. It looks like no one watched on YouTube, which is exactly what I expected, so I'm not too worried. But it's nice because that will take care of me having to upload things later. So I'm happy with it. There we go. And we're back. I forgot how slow trucks are. We're probably gonna pull the fuel out. Get back in there. We'll pull the fuel out as soon as we, oh my fucking god, there's so much material. Yeah, perfect. Sit up straight. I was already hydrating. We got it. There we go. We are upright again. I'm gonna pull the fuel out as soon as we hit the fueling station, just so it's consistently going to be coal from here on out. Okay. Because my shoulder's getting a bit better, I'm trying to have better posture as well. Because it was rough. It's hard having a sling holding the weight of an entire arm on your back. It's not good for your posture. I'm gonna have to ask physio about that. It's like, I want to get back into, you know, yoga and other sports that I once loved. There's not many sports I once loved. But yoga is something I did love. So I miss yoga. I doubt my arm's going to support my weight for a little bit, but I can think about it. Okay, I'm going to wait for it to go across this bend and then take out the fuel. There we go. I should be able to get there. Because this is the fueling station, yep. Awesome. It just fills up the fuel here with coal. And then we're good to go. I have a slight concern that it's not going to make it to the other facility on that much coal. But it's refilling coal at the other facility as well, so. I don't know. Yeah, it's a lot. I mean, it's one facility and we're using it for two separate factories, really. I can't be too mad about it. Should I call out people who are lurking in chat? I learned the other day that I could call out people or see people who are lurking. I'm not going to be that mean today. Just know that I see you. Chat. Follow me. No, I'm not going to bully you. Oh. I bumped my mouse. I forgot they could beep, and I bumped my mouse and it beeped. Oh, fuck. I'll just enjoy this ride over into the middle of nowhere. See, we're already at 83. We're gonna make it. There's no issues there. This road is just a little tight for a truck. That's okay. I could technically deliver the project parts using trucks, because there is a truck station specifically for space elevator, but I've just been like throwing most of the things from that in the sink. If I just rearrange some of the belts from that, I might be able to make it work. They can lurk in peace. There's some like weird part of me. I'm like, it's kind of sweet that people lurk and just hang out. Look at that little tractor flying along. I don't always consider myself like super chill, but if people chill and body double with my streams, thank you. I appreciate it. That wheel's doing something. Okay. This truck is oddly efficient. It's a full truck full of Caterium ingots. And it's having 0 problems. Okay, we are at 68. I missed 69. Slacking. Slacking on my common jokes. Yeah. I guess, like, other friends who are a bit louder streamers. I'm not really a loud streamer, I don't think. When I die, I just get disappointed. I don't get loud. What is that roof hatch doing? It is not in place. It's opening and shit. Do you see this? I suppose we could drive this and not just like wait, because this is slow. I'm gonna turn it off. Immediately faster. I forgot I could do this. We were just getting like a little factory tour while it was doing its thing. I just need to make sure I stay on the road now with this wobbly ass truck. Oh, I need to name it. I need to name it the Caterium Twuck. With a W. See, gotta. Ooh, okay, these are narrower roads. Oh, I'm gonna need you to move, my guy. That worked. I didn't know that would work. I grew up in like the countryside where there were a lot of deer. So all the people who would freak out would be like, there's deer running across the road, just beep. It did take me a long time to learn to drive because I was terrified of things like hitting deer, which was super common. And I don't like driving big vehicles. I think the one time I drove a truck, which is like quintessential Canadian experience, someone was stuck downtown in a snowbank in the city I live in, like many, many years ago, because it had snowed a lot overnight, and his big ass truck could not get out of the snowbank. So this man went, I was with a partner at that time, looked at him and was like, you need to help me push. And I was like, okay, I can watch. And he's like, no. Hands me the keys to his car, or his truck, and was like, I need you to, what's it called? I need you to steer us out of the snowbank. And I literally had to get in this stranger's truck, figure out how to put it in neutral or in drive, which was like a shift on the wheel, which I had never seen before, because again, had never driven a truck. Yeah, I got that guy's truck out of a snowbank. Didn't have to push it, just had to angle the wheel and give it some gas. I don't know if I look like a trustworthy person, but that person was like, yep, she's fine. This dweeb who doesn't know how to drive a truck is definitely not going to steal my truck. I guess I can give her my keys. Okay, I'm going to get back on track for this guy. And then go back to autopilot. Hop out real quick and make sure that this is unload, not load. Perfect. You do your thing, truck. You got this. And with that, we should be making all the things. Am I snoozing ads? Beef, are you snoozing ad? Do you have the power to snooze ads? Okay, so this goes into here, turns into quick wire, which honestly, okay. Thanks, Beef. I usually only snooze when I'm like, I know I'm about to take a break. There's only so many snoozes you can do. You have the power. Everyone thank Dingleberry for being one of the mods here. Takes care of us. I just kept looking at it and I'm like, am I losing track of time? Like, I could have sworn the ad was coming up and then I'd be like, oh, it's 6 minutes now. It was 4 minutes before. What? I was getting very confused. Okay, so that's set up. That's gonna go, and we are going to make the thing we need. Yay! I did need to amp up one machine, so let me just double check which machine I need to amp up. Okay, it is, and by amp up I mean put a power shard in it. It's this guy. And it's literally, I just need to, I don't even need 150. I just need a little bit. What I will do though is I'll up this belt speed. Just, that way we're getting enough in both. Okay. Let me go get my death crate. Still disappointed in myself. Now let's go get that death crate and then we'll close off this facility because it should be done processing by then. But yeah, I think putting like another factory at the mouth of that cave would be really cool. It's sulfur up there. I just had a moment of like, wait, there's something up there that I could use. Please tell me it's not Caterium. It's sulfur. I hope it's not Caterium at least. I wonder if that's the way to get to the Caterium though. Oh. We can do this. Okay, we're not done with setting up the miners. We need more iron. Excuse me? Come on. Oh, come on. We did it! Wah! It didn't save! We almost did it. But we couldn't take it off our list. There we go. Whew. Okay. Where is this wonderful, delightful death crate? Oh, I can't highlight it. It's not even close to the Caterium. What was I doing? I'm an idiot. It was up here. I know that much. It's always gravity that gets me, though. Like, there's only been one death to enemies. The rest have been... Okay, well, rifle ammo. I'm just gonna have extras in my pocket once this is done, which is not the worst thing in the world. Oh, power slugs. Okay, I'll go over there in a minute. I don't want biomass. My thing is, did I fall all the way down or just part the way down? Part of the way down. Because one of those things are going to be more annoying. Truck? What's going on, buddy? Oh no. Is it the more annoying of— oh, thank God. What is going on with truck? Are we good? Let's go check on that guy. No, I haven't heard of that yet. What is it about? Oh, so they used my story I just told and made a game of it? That's kind of rude. That, okay, I got Hatcher remains. Feels like there's another Hatcher around, but I'm not getting this sign that there's danger. Oh, come on. Ooh, that's really cool. I've been geeking out with Kate about a game that I feel like our group would enjoy. It's The Mound, Call of Cthulhu or something like that. And it's like, me and my friends really enjoy playing The Forest. For context, it's very similar to The Context, a little bit earlier. It's not present day. I think they're colonists, but they are exploring, and it's an island that's like, I'm not gonna say infested by Cthulhu, but Cthulhu's influencing this environment, and it has resulted in oh, I was like, what's glowing blue? It's the road. It's where we want to be. Can I go up there, please? Oh, I guess I'm gonna need to put a ramp. Let's just go see what's going on with that guy. But the main gimmick of it, and the way that it differs from other like horror survival island games, is that the like hallucinations that you and your crew have are not are not shared hallucinations. So one person can be like, sir, we're not good, are we? Dang. So basically, like, the hallucinations are your own. So you can be like, oh my god, there's an enemy right beside me, I'm gonna attack them. And then you attack them and you're like, oh, that was actually my friend. They're now yelling at me. Because like people will change shape around you. Your weapons will change form around you. Sometimes you are the only one who can see an enemy and defend the group. I think it's a really cool idea. Why is this doing this? Because there's no... Is it the fences? Please tell me it's not the fences. Okay, I'll have to put them back now, but... It's not interacting with anyone else now. You should be able to do this, buddy. Why is that green? Is it this? Is this in the way? What? Yeah, I took it off the path. It's okay. We're all okay. Okay, there we go. We're back on path. I'm gonna fix it and then we'll have to monitor for it because it might mess up again, unfortunately. Oh, that's following quite closely. Okay, and then we do this. So only one can go by at a time. There was like a weird spot here where like up here was green. So I'm wondering if that messed it up a little bit. Here's hoping it's fine now. Let's build our fences back up. You gotta protect this thing. Clearly. But yeah, that Cthulhu game sounds like it'd be really fun, especially for people who've played the Forest and like the Forest. Like, that's right up my alley. Oh my god, phone. Okay, I'm gonna turn it on silent. Goodbye, phone. I don't need you for now. Okay, build that back up. Let's hope for the best. Okay. Let's go grab our vehicle. For now, let's just set it up as a vehicle facility so that, where's that car? The parts are being shipped back. But we can just set up a little tractor to do that. Whereas I really like the story of the Forest because it's fucked up. I guess you didn't really play, unless you played solo. You never really finished the Forest, the first one. Oh, not the bird. I just saved your life, bird. Be thankful. Because like the first Forest, like, as messy as a game as it was, the story kind of like brought it all together. Oh, please let me up there. Okay, I'm just gonna have to like be smart about this. That's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna have to be smart. It's hard. Let's do asphalt. Because if this is where I'm gonna like go off-roading quite a bit, because there is a lot of material out here, I may as well just do this. I'm sorry. Okay, there we go. Maybe I'll take Jeff's suggestion of a wheel, make a spooky wheel of games, so that I can play a variety of different things in spooky season, which for me is totally going to start in September. So I'm hoping I'm going to be at least done phase 4 of Satisfactory by September. I think that's a reasonable goal. But we'll see. Okay, so let's see. We got things being built. We got stuff happening. Looks like we have that. We want to as well take that and okay, cool. We are doing this. Amazing. Let's put it all in a bin. I don't know if anything I just said made any sense, but just know that I'm excited for it. I'm going to go here and oh, I still have, let's go back to hoverback. I want to depot some of these just because we are, it's the first time we're making this piece and I'm sure it's used in some construction. So we may as well, I built 2. Oh, nice. That's misaligned. Let's try that again. Me scary game solo is me big spook. So it's not always a fun time for me, but it's very I'm hoping it'll be fun to watch for other people at least. Because, like, goddamn, spooky games for me, I love them so much. I love spooky movies. I love the whole deal. I am, like, deathly afraid of Mortuary Assistant. I've flinched watching people play that game. Oh no, Cody. I have a wonderful therapist who's, I'm fairly certain, lives closer to you than she does to me. If you need one. Ooh, I'm gonna do something cool. Because I want to make it so like the entrances look like nothing. What just happened there? Okay, so just I'm gonna take a Halls real quick because I can hear my voice starting to die. But yeah, so Legoland, thank you so much for tuning in. Voice dying just a little bit, but we're having a good time still. A fancy intersection. Where? For real, where? I don't think there's anything fancy here. There's just a whole bunch of spaghetti happening. Whole bunch of spaghetti. Okay. What I was gonna do. Can I? That's chilly. Okay. I'm so sorry if you can hear it rattling against my teeth. I'm sure some people hate that with an ungodly passion. And I don't blame you. No. Like that. Oh, yeah. It's called We Made It Work. It would not work for the life of us. It's technically working and I'm happy. Okay. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna take that. I'm just creating a little overhang so it's not like just roof. I'm starting to not make sense, friends. I started to think about playing Mortuary's Assistance and now my brain is dying. I got the two of you confused. It's closer to Jeff than you. Very far from you, I will say. This therapist. She's a delight, though. I technically... a weird thing to say. I graduate from therapy. Huh? No, oh, I don't know how to do that properly, but I'll figure that out. I only have my insurance for so long post getting laid off, and I run out in August. So that is coming up very, very soon. So my therapist and I coordinated sessions that, like, I would reach certain goals by the time we ran out of money. Of course, if I have issues, I'm gonna go back to her. But oh, it just doesn't need the... Okay, that makes sense. We were basically saying that, like, we're done the goals that we set ourselves to do, so that I'm cleared to not be therapized for a bit. Which feels nice, to be like, okay, I've done the work, I've improved my bad habits mentally. I'm feeling in a safe space to get my diploma for therapizing my brain. Yeah. I think recognizing you have an issue with something and then, like, working on that issue and improving it. Ah! Okay, so they're still having issues with that intersection, I think. Unless... Oh no, was it on its way back? Oh no, it was on its way back and ran out of fuel. Shitballs. Okay. We're gonna have to figure out what to do with that guy. What do we do? I'm just gonna keep building. Just keep building a roof. Okay. Huh? But yeah, if you guys are down for spooky streams in September. It's not that early to be talking about this, Beef, because like, or Dingleberry, as you go by on here. September is after August. That's August is in like what, 2 weeks, if that. It's really not far off. I need an inner corner again. Okay, so these are inner corners. And those are outer corners. Okay, this all makes sense now. Sometimes, like, putting together the last bits of a roof, I'm like, how do I do that? There we go. That's fair enough. It's not just like what time is it, it's like what year is it? What month is it? Okay, inner roof corner. And then I do outer roof corner. But the important thing is, Beef, Dingleberry, we're what, 3 months away from seeing Bring Me the Horizon? That's what really matters. That's the shit that matters. Because that's gonna be amazing. Okay, we're gonna go grab and sit. Excuse me, roof, where are you? Is this just gonna be an emo factory? As I talk about Bring Me the Horizon. They're not really emo, they're more metal, I would say. I have an issue with like genres. Just listen to music. Just enjoy your music. I grew up in the era of like metal purists, and that turned me off of listening to metal for a bit. But then I started listening to it and I was like, oh no, this shit's great. I like this. And now I just listen to whatever the fuck I want to. But Bring Me the Horizon is going to be fantastic. Yeah. It'll be my second time I see them this year. I'm aware I'm saying that in a very much place of privilege. I didn't know they were coming to my hometown until I was seeing them in a different town. And I was like, oh, I don't know. Ooh, I didn't know Motionless was doing their new album. I'm not a huge Motionless fan. I can recognize that, what's his name, Chris Motionless is a very talented vocalist. Holy shit, seeing him perform was amazing. I do quite like The Plot and You, and when I saw them open for Bring Me the Horizon, they I don't know if he was sick, but the vocals were weak. I feel really bad saying that because I do really like that band. But the vocals were really weak. So yeah, I'm excited to see them play again, and hopefully they'll do better. Because like, I wasn't like a huge fan of, this is a testament to like how good of music it is. I wasn't a huge fan of The Plot and You until after I saw them, and even then they were like, they didn't sound great, and I still was like, oh, I look forward to seeing them again. Like, that's Seeing a band perform poorly, not that it was that poor, but struggle with a performance and then still being like, oh, I can't wait to see them again. Most people don't say that. Amazing. What are you gonna do for your birthday, Legoland? Also, are we doing a games night for your birthday, Dingleberry? I'm assuming yes. Okay. There's one block. There you go. Okay, so emo facility is almost done. Just need to get this closed off. I think that's the right response, yeah. We better do something for your birthday on games-wise. Okay. Facility is put together. These are being thrown into a bin for now. We already have 22 of them, which is fantastic. See, I like having an excuse to like get together with friends. I don't need excuses to get together with friends because my friends and I get together quite a bit, but it's nice having an excuse. Nope. Nope. Yes. I'm leaving it. I think it was you, Legoland, who commented on how the green would probably stay. Just for you. It's staying. Cool. But yeah, this past year I got a cute birthday, went out to dinner. Like a bunch of us got a reservation at a speakeasy. But like, so my health was really not doing great. So like, I had to be hopped up on several pain medications to exist at that party. So that part wasn't pleasant, but like the getting together with friends was delightful. Okay, so far too old to celebrate. See you, Brax. Take care. As we're talking about birthdays, enjoy the birthday party. I don't think you can be too old to celebrate a birthday. It's a birthday. It's your life. You may as well enjoy it the way that you want to. And if that's not recognizing your birthday, sure. Okay, I'm going back to the main facility. I have a bunch of stuff to drop off at the main facility. Into the recycling machine. And then we're going to work on something that is, in fact, wrong with the facility we just built. So something that I recognized the last stream, and the reason that miners is half set up, is that we're not harvesting, producing, using enough iron ore. So we need to get more iron ore delivered to that facility. It just means we're gonna set up some iron mines close by to where this factory is, and then we are going to make sure it works. I think that makes sense. I think think our issue with this vehicle that stopped is that I was correct that, like, because it's a truck, it takes more fuel than a... Wait a... Sorry, we have an entire facility here making fuel. What if we fill up the vehicle here rather than... Because fuel lasts longer than coal. Okay, we can do like... Call it a fueling station. I don't want to set that. I know that we're not making containers for fuel, but if we just shave off some plastic from what we're making. Oh, we're never making enough plastic though, that's the problem. Look at how little plastic is being made. Motherfuck. Because I think previously we were doing this. Okay. Let's do it to it. We need a constructor right here. We are going to do a nice little splitter. Sometimes you are going to make empty canisters. You need power. Oh, hey, I always forget this exists. Do you have any tickets? I'm not gonna complain about 6 tickets. God damn. Yeah. For little mines, though, I don't want to have a... have a whole rail system set up for that. Like, that seems too excessive. We have plenty of fuel. I don't know what this is saying. See? Plenty. So just after the pumps? Yeah, everything after the pumps has more. Okay. I'm going to get a T-junction. When it's still in the air. So it's going to package our fuel. And we need to give it some power. And then we need to give it... It's the way that that goes out is that way, so we're gonna... That's fine. Ooh, we've been playing for 4 hours, apparently. Not really, but... excuse me, what's... Oh. The red looks scary, but it's not. Okay. Here we go. I mean, ideally you don't recreate the events of Chernobyl anytime. In any game. Except games about Chernobyl. After this facility is made, why are you wiggling like this? Sometimes. It's very frustrating. Okay. Hello, cat. Have I been gaming for too long? I might be. We're doing all of this wrong. Okay. So down there. There we go. Are you just here to stare at me? Okay, you're fancy and have a rice cooker, so... I mean, a rice cooker that doesn't make rice is not as fancy. But it's something. Hi. Oh, are you gonna mess me up while I'm on stream? You're pawing at my hand. Yeah. Are you a sweet bean? Are you gonna show off your butthole on stream? Like you love doing to webcams? That's a weird statement. My cat really likes looking at me when I'm talking. And it just so happens whenever I'm talking, I'm usually facing a camera, especially during meetings at my previous work, which just resulted in a lot of my coworkers seeing my cat's butthole. She's proud of it, I will say. You shouldn't be. But you are. Right? Oh, you're just staring daggers at me. Is it dinner time? It's not dinner time. You guys can't even see her. She is currently sitting between me and the computer, just staring. Okay, so this should do the trick. This should fill up a little bit at least. She's right here. This is a cat. Right, Dirty? You want to sit on my lap? There's no blanket there, I'm sorry. It's too warm in here for that. Just giving the cat some attention. Okay, so we do need to fix that fuckaroo we just made with the fuel. So now we have a fueling station. There we go. We have a fueling station in between the two facilities. I know, honey, I know. It's a hard life you live. What I'm gonna do though, like this, I'm gonna create a little industrial storage container just to store the fuel. I know, honey. I'm sorry. I'm streaming right now. It's a hard life. But this should be... I'm just going to throw a whole bunch of fuel in here to start. This should be... And now she's running into the microphone. This should solve our issue by having a station sort of in between the two facilities rather than having to go up after picking up things. And fuel lasts longer than coal as a fuel. It makes sense. Okay, so what I need to do, first of all, I'm gonna throw a little bit more because this package fuel is coming from a completely different facility. So I'm just gonna load it up a little bit. Get us a good basis. Thank you for licking my hand. I really don't appreciate that. Okay, if I drive suddenly in a direction I don't want to drive, or my mouse suddenly moves, the cat is trying to snuggle with my hand. Like that. I'm pushing back because I'm gaming. Yeah. She's licking my arm. I love this cat dearly. Can do without this bit. No, the wheel got caught. Oh, it didn't. Come on, Artie. Why right now, honey? Why right now? Because the next thing you're gonna do, you're gonna try to knock over my lemonade. I'm not gonna appreciate that. I'm not gonna appreciate that at all. This is Julia Talks to Her Cat hour. She'll get tired of me in no time. Yeah, you get away from my lemonade. I fucking called that from a mile away. Literally tried to shove her paw in my lemonade. Bitch. No. Here. Piece of garbage? You want garbage? Is it garbage you want? She doesn't even want the garbage. Do you guys want garbage? Garbage. It's a Hall's cough drop. They always have like fortunes on them, so let's read on chat. That's insulting. Let's see if I get it focused on this. No, I can't. I'm gonna hide behind it. It says you survived together on a day that we died on stream. Get away. I shouldn't be sharing Starbucks secrets, but I will today. Whoa. No, I used to work at Starbucks. I was an assistant manager at a Starbucks. But before that, I was a barista at a Starbucks, and I was broke. I could not afford to feed myself. I could not afford shit all. When I was being trained, someone so kindly was like, so we have to throw out all this leftover food into the garbage. And I was like, I've been called worse. I don't have enough money to eat. So I've been called worse. I will take whatever shit runs my way. I don't mind at all. Like, let me have this. And they were just like, oh, okay. I think she needs, okay, fueling. I called it fueling station? Truck station. Oh no, it didn't save the name. It's just called truck station. That one. And that one again. Okay. And we just need to give it some fuel. But yeah, I lived on scraps from Starbucks for about 6 months. Then I was able to pay rent again, pay off some debt, and feed myself. Yay! Oh yeah, I also like, and this is gonna sound even dumber, I can't eat eggs. So what I would do was I would take the sandwiches that had been sitting in a fridge thawed for like 2 days. I would take those, freeze them again, take the egg off of it, thaw it, reheat it, and eat that. So like, I wasn't healthy, I wasn't feeling great, but I could eat food, have some nutrients in my stomach, which I needed desperately at that point. So I cannot complain. I will always think back to my Starbucks times fondly, because yeah, no, I worked there for long enough to appreciate not working there. Okay. Oh, look, biofuel. Could technically make a thing. Okay, so I don't have enough fabric. Okay, so what I was going to do is throw a whole bunch of things in the recycling machine, which is up top. Deliver our coupons. I think the issue should be solved with the vehicle and the fuel. But we're gonna keep an eye on it. I love that. Like, no, I didn't live at the Starbucks. I worked at a Starbucks that was in a government building. And I, like, a lot of the people I made coffee for, I'm never gonna forget in my life. To the point where, like, I don't know why I sunk that. Okay, whatever. I didn't realize that someone I used to serve coffee to started working at my old place of work. And I, like, saw him in the office and was like, hey, bud. And he was like, hey, how's it going? I was like, oh, you know. Just, like, generic water cooler talk. Nothing really being said. And then, like, later that day, he got introduced as the new staffer. And I was like, why did I talk to him like I knew him if he's a new staffer? That seems wrong. And then I walked up to him and I was like, I didn't realize you were new, buddy. Like, where do I know you from? Because clearly I know you from somewhere. And he went, oh, I don't fucking know. Turns out he was an old Starbucks customer of mine. I had no idea what his name was. And as soon as I realized that he was a Starbucks customer, I was like, oh yeah, you drink an Americano, right? Grande with room? And he was just like, how the fuck do you know that? And I was like, it's what we're trained to do. We're little robots that remember what people drink. That's it. Before AI, your Starbucks barista could remember what you drank. For years. That was easily like 5 years after I stopped being a barista. I miss it some days. I miss, like, the, not even the monotony, but, like, it just makes sense. Like, being able to sequence drinks and, like, make a lot of drinks in a short amount of time. It's very satisfying on the noggin. But there's other things I really don't miss about it. So, happy to be unemployed right now. No, happy to be working in tech and be looking for a new opportunity. I need to corporate glaze this in some way. This is an opportunity for something better. Is it? It's definitely an opportunity to be unemployed. Yay. Okay, so we're going back to the facility. We are going to we're gonna set up roads to go to some... No! Shit. I don't know how it does this and gets its little self caught between two pieces of concrete. Why? Yeah, I will say, there are certain customers I still miss. Like, even from my cafe job way back when I was in school. It's been over 10 years. There are certain customers I miss. There are certain customers I do not miss. Well, there are certain customers I miss. Yeah, let's get some iron, go into this facility. It just means we're building some more roads, and we're gonna use blueprints, because blueprints are easier. And then we don't have to do cleanup afterwards, which we still need to do. Get past, bro. Get absolutely past. There's the little truck struggling to get up the hill. So we can get through that part just fine now, which is good. I really hope it has enough fuel to get around. Aw. That's really sweet. I did get gifts when I left one store, like from customers, and I was like, I did not expect this. Because it was in like a government building. This might be revealing where I live, but because it was in a government building, there's a rather famous kitchen in that government building that feeds the head of the country and whatnot. And someone got me sweets from that building, or from that kitchen. Got me banana bread, couple cookies, just some things to remind me of who I fed and caffeinated, which was very sweet of them. They did not need to do that. But what's the thing that I want to do? Replace differing fuel. No. They didn't know that I can't eat most things, so I couldn't eat those, which I felt really bad about. But, like, I didn't let them know. I was like, he doesn't need to know that I am a disappointment when it comes to trying to eat food. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna build a road. We have... It's not visible. Okay, what is it, V? Yeah. So right there, and right there, there's a whole bunch of iron. The 2 impures. So we got the pure one. Copper over there. So we're gonna at least go to these 2, but we have to like go up this side, up this side. It's gonna be a whole back and forth, but then it'll be easily accessible to get those ones as well. So we just need to start by going up this way. We're gonna change, I think this is, yeah, the 2 meter incline. Excuse me? Please. Sometimes blueprints, I swear to God. Okay, that's not right. That's right. Okay. And it's all lined up. So I can't auto-connect these ones as much as I would love to. Because of the incline, the path can't go right to the edge. The same with rail systems. Even in blueprints, if the thing doesn't go right to the edge, you can't connect them. Can't auto-connect them, at least. So, like, we have the basis for the road, we'll destroy the paths, and then build where we need to go. Okay. This might be like, oh, it's Red Forest adjacent for sure. Yeah, I think, like, one of the words I want to say about that. We should make little acts of kindness, like, not a weird thing to do. Even if it's, like, people you've encountered in life that, like, you're not particularly close with, or strangers sometimes. It costs so much less to be kind, or, like, share a laugh with someone that you don't know and, like, be a friendly person. It costs so much less. Causes so much less grief just be friendly. Like, why waste your energy being a bitch? I might. To be fair, we should probably use a highway blueprint on this one, but we did not. We did not. That makes sense. Okay. Cool. We're gonna go that direction. Turn. That's what I want. I'm gonna turn this on to auto connect now because we can start using it. Oh please. Oh pretty please. Is it connected at all? No. Hey, the man's done. Okay, let's do another little search. Oh, there's iron down there. There's so much iron around here. Holy Jesus. It's there too. We may as well go here. Like, we're not really close to that. I think it would be more economical just to go straight. I don't know about you guys. I think it makes more sense. Oh, no, please build it as well. And we don't need to do anything to process this iron. All we need to do is, like, pick up the ore. Because we do all the processing on the other side. Well, that's not what I wanted to blow up. Okay. Okay. Where is that iron? It's right here, right? Yeah. There's always some enemies to defeat around ores. Look at that guy. Just a warning shot. I'm too far. I just have my jetpack. That's not an enemy. That's just a... Can everyone admit that that looks like an enemy? So I don't feel crazy. This from above looks like a hog. Well. There's a hog somewhere still, though. Where is it? There he is. 10 out of 10 camouflage, my guy. Okay. I got that rock. Got him. Skilled gamer. We'll see about that. Okay. I'm gonna make a little bit of a ramp down now. And... okay. And this is the one I want. Doop, doop. Down, 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 down. And it's aligned. We're definitely gonna use this sidewalk all the time. Despite what you say. Despite what you say. Okay. It's gonna be me dying to gravity again. What if, to be fair, I've been gaming for 4 hours. I always thought, like, I knew streaming would be something that it's not easy to always talk during streams. It's not easy to always have conversation. But sometimes it's the combination of doing a thing in games and talking. It's hard. It's hard, okay? Yeah. Take pity on me doing my hobby, which I have a lot of fun doing. It's hard. I think it was last stream that I said that I was good and get at something. Good and get. Not at speaking. Nope. Let's try that again. Is that right? The exact same thing? Come on. Yep. It's all your fault. I'm glad I can blame someone else other than myself. Oh, I probably shouldn't stream too much longer. I think I'm going to set up this iron, make sure it's going. And then next time we'll work on shipping the magnetic field generators back to our main facility. In the elevator. What you doing over there? Because I am starting to hurt a little bit. Hunched over a desk with my bad shoulder. That's all we're calling it nowadays. The bad shoulder. No. I only have one more session with her. Don't do it. Don't do it. One more scheduled session, I should say. Okay. There's a slug. Okay. I'm gonna go one more down because this is not over any why am I using biofuel? What do I have biofuel on me? Fuel. There we go. Look at all the concrete I've used for my well, there we go, it's using actual fuel. Okay, one more and then we'll build a garage. Truck station. Whatever. Okay. And we'll just kind of point all those that direction. I'm gonna need a lot of miners, and I realize that I don't have any. I can make some. I'm not too worried. Okay, so asphalt. 1 meter. I think I'm gonna make it a little bit wider because these always need more space than I think it needs. Okay. Cool. Let's get those paths done. I'm gonna do this way first. Going wild. This is where the truck station's gonna be, and that's gonna go like... That's gonna go... It did it! Huh. Can I? Okay, well, remember how I just said that we need more? Always takes more than I think it does. Have a great sleep. Thank you so much for tuning in from the other side of the world. I appreciate it. Take care, Lagoon. What the fuck is this doing? Ain't no way, yeah, no. We're just gonna have to make it wider, which is perfectly okay. And by wider, I'm saying it's gonna go more that direction. Feels weird to be building this backwards, but you know, when it works, it works. Here we go. Let's get a truck station right in there. And call it iron ore export. Here we go. There is no power in this area yet, which is going to be a challenge. We're gonna need to do that. Okay, I'm gonna build a little platform behind. I'm gonna build a storage container. Oh, a nice little industrial storage container. Go. Nope. Let's build ourselves a equipment workshop. Now, I don't remember how much we need, which is a shitty thing. I'm gonna want that closer to the edge. Oh well. So I either need, depending on whether I want to do Mach 2 or Mach 1, I'll just do Mach 2. I'm gonna need 8 of these then, because each one takes 2. And there's 4 deposits there. I think my YouTube stream might be struggling still. I see the little symbol, it's like 46% of my frames dropped. That ain't good. Certainly isn't good. But it's okay, it's fine. Okay, 1. Like, later in the game, you don't have to do this, right? It's just like iron at the beginning that you have to manually mine it. Because this is like, this is one of the starting areas. I don't know. Okay, so let's get our miner Mach 2. The first one. The second one. Third one. The fourth one. I'm gonna do a Mach 2 power pole. So they're all connected. And then I'm just gonna run a power pole. Get up there. Get up there. Gonna go right like here. Connect that guy. Still not connected to power, but it's something. I'm gonna put all the ore I just collected in this guy. Yeah, you're gonna load. Here we go. Yeah, I'm gonna do a little lift here. Let's see how much we're bringing in, and then we'll determine, like, belt speed. I'm going to turn it off. Okay. Okay. So if I do a merger here... Logistics. Okay, that was what I was missing. Merger. It's not turning sharply at all. I can guarantee that much. Let's do straight in front of here. And then I can add a merger. And actually add it. Come on, there you go. Excuse me? What? I don't get it sometimes. There we go, and then this goes in there. And then this needs to merge as well. And hopefully there's a straight bit. Is there any straight bits? There we go. So this is all set up to mine. Now we're talking belt speed. So this is doing 60 per minute. So each individual one is doing 60 per minute. So coming out of the machine, the Mach 1 belt is absolutely fine, but as soon as we get to combining anything, it's going to need to go up. Because Mach 2 does 120. And then, sorry, I just need to double check it. So 120, and this is 270. So 120 times 2 is 240, so Mach 3 will do the trick. Because it does 270. Sick. Is there? Oh, there isn't. Is there? No. Okay. Can you believe we died on stream today? I'm sad about that. I wish I didn't, but I did. Okay, that is all set up. The lift, though, is going to need to be Mach 3 as well. There you go. So this is legitimately set up for what we need. We're good. We just need to work on the paths and connect the power. So, not that. Not yet. Let's... Oh, I don't need to do that. It's trying to do a Mach 2 when I just want a Mach 1. There we go. And then we'll work on these mean streets. Okay, right in the corner. Okay. Whatever. Okay. So we basically need to get rid of the majority of these, this tree's in the way. The majority of the paths, because it, there we go. They're not connected because of the limitations of blueprints. It's okay though. It's not hard to put them back together. Okay. Currently building that. Cool. Does anyone actually use the build mode straight on these guys? Because, like, it doesn't work ever. I like straight paths, but, like, it's never worked for me. Ever since it was introduced, it's never really done it. Well, okay. I guess I'll turn from here. Is that... Yeah, it's centered. That's sort of centered. Okay. No one's gonna see that it's off center. It's fine. No one's gonna comment that it's off-center or care. Oh, there's a slug under this path. I forgot to do the power. Oh, hello, cat again. It is closer to dinner time now, so you are getting more correct. Oh, there's not enough room to turn around there. Shit. Ah. There's no way it's gonna be enough room. I didn't even think of that. Ah. Okay, let's get those paths in. We could be angry about it another time. Okay. Hmm. Okay. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. I might have been a bit too dramatic about that. Sorry, pals. Okay, let's get this path up there. And then we'll get the power going. That is completely diagonal, but we can straighten it out. Are you tearing up the couch? I saw that. I do hope that y'all heard her give me sass just now. I am not a very country person. I don't know how I got started saying y'all. I regret it, and now it's part of my vocabulary. It's a fantastic gender-free way of referring to a group of people, so I use it as such, but at the same time I'm like, how? Artie, you're tearing up the couch again. Why? Why are you being a dick to your cat? Is it because you're a cat? No response. She might not be aware. How far? There we go. I was about to say, how far can I go? Found it. We could have done a big ol' like power pole system, but like this does the trick. If this were a different game that had limitations on how much power you can pull to different stations using one of these, that would be a different story, but it doesn't. So that means that should now be going. All of it should be mining. I'm going to make a little tractor. Little guy. How much can a tractor move, though? Hello. Just the other one sniffing my face. It's getting close to dinner time. Usually during the week I feed the cats before I start stream. For this reason entirely. Get your butthole away from my hand, please. I don't want to. Okay, we're gonna do... Shit. So this didn't connect. Unfortunately. So we're gonna have to delete. Are you being sweet, Pip? You are being sweet. You're on my keyboard. You're on my... Stop leaning more into it as I'm moving it. Okay. So there's a truck station that is definitely connected. We're gonna call this iron. Sorry, my keyboard's way over on my... You're being so sweet. Do not roll onto it, honey. Do not roll onto it. Or import. Can you tell which one of my cats is the younger one? That maybe misbehaves a bit more? And which one's the older one that I treat like a little old man? Little old man who's sitting on my desk right now? Yeah. Yeah, I realize it's bad. It's just a little different how I treat them. Okay, what I need to do is... Nope, that's not how that works. Enable autopilot, but like, I need to get fuel over here, so... Gonna up a little... Whoa. There is a bunch of coal inside that we can use for this, so I'm not too concerned about... Okay, that's the door. Did I forget? Oh no, there's the other door. Can I get to the other side? I can, okay. Jesus Christ. Okay, it's that guy I need. So once we have this up and going, our next thing, really, to clean up. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Let's grab a stack of coal to power the tractor initially. But we also just, because of daisy chaining, we disabled power on the other facility as well, so it's not mining any iron anymore. Whoopsie. Oh, I guess I can... Nope, that's not what I was looking for. I can go back to Hoverpack. Not use any more fuel. Cool. Okay. So let's reconnect the power. Connect. There. So now that's all connected. Nope, it's not. Connect it there as well. You know what? I'm gonna connect it to the wall directly. Screw daisy chaining for half a second. You don't have any fuel. But now you do. Oh, hi, honey. I'm sorry. I'm talking too loudly for this cat. What do you just throw on the ground? Why did you do that? Okay, it's on its way. It's gonna bring back a whole bunch of iron for us to supplement our iron. So that is truly it for this facility, other than increasing our belt speeds. We've done it. We've done it. Okay. Yeah, we've done it. Rigatoni. You just listening to me speak. Thank you. This cat is just staring at me at my desk. I don't have a cat cam yet, but one day we could do it. Okay, so I don't know how much is coming in from here. I kind of need to determine how much we need. Let's go inside. Oh, we did this. Oh, you're on my arrow keys, honey. You are on my arrow keys, in fact. Okay, I'll just click. It's fine. There we go. How did I get your hair in my mouth? Gross kitty. Okay, so we have iron coming in, we have coal coming in. We have how many foundries? We each are at 45 per minute. Let's remember that number. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we're gonna need 720 for the entire facility per minute. That's a lot of iron. Yeah, that is iron, because we need 45 per. Cool. Awesome. It's good to know. What we're gonna do. Oh, I should fix those floors. Because it's supposed to be like that. No, it's not gonna be like that. Oh, shoot. It'll be a half. Interesting. Okay. Let's go down. Let's jump over. So because it's going to be the same on either side, we're going to need 720 coal coming out of here. So let's look at speed. I pressed the wrong button. Let's look at the speed of belts. So it's going to be Mach 5 for everything until we get to the splits. Oh, you're purring so hard, baby. I'm not even paying attention to chat at this point. So Mach 5 up until the first split. And if I'm remembering correctly, we have 4 per section. Oh, you're pawing at me? It's still not dinner time. You've got an hour. You've got an hour, buddy. If only y'all could see. He's just touching me with his paws very, very lightly. So, what was it? 45 times 4 is 180. Oh, yeah, thank you. Thank you, Pip. That's gonna be a Mach 2. Mach 2 if I've ever heard it. So each of these sections coming down are Mach 2, but the sections leading up to it are going to be Mach 5. Wait. Okay, that's ingots. We'll deal with that later. Okay, we're just going to upgrade all of these. We'll do the lifts in a moment. Right now we're just getting the belt speeds increased. I don't know what I upgraded there. Oh, it's that one. Ah, that one really doesn't need to be upgraded, but that's fine. The actual individual lifts per machine do not... Ooh, might have missed those little bits. Yeah, I did. The actual individual machines only need 45 per minute, so they don't need to be upgraded. But it's the getting all of it to the machines needs to be upgraded. If that makes sense. I hope it does. Like, even that last section doesn't really need to be upgraded, but like, we're upgrading it. Okay. Pip, you're scratching me now. I don't appreciate that. Let's get these conveyor lifts for coal a little bit faster. Okay, that one's already Mach 2. Perfect. And let's get... I'm gonna upgrade the entire... See, there's a cat here. You have to sit up to yawn. Thanks, Pip. I'm gonna upgrade the thing the entire ways to Mach 5. This is excessive. Okay, maybe at the end we'll do Mach 4. Yeah, 3. It's too fast for what we actually need, and I acknowledge that. But I just want to make sure we have enough. Okay, so here though, that's Mach 5. You're only going to 1, so you're Mach 2. You're already Mach 2. Okay, cool. So that's going the right speed to make sure everything's fed. That's Mach 2. Sick. So let's continue with the Mach 5 train here. Oh my. And then everything else is Mach 2. Yeah, cool. That should be good. I do need to... This can be Mach 2. I do need to upgrade the lift, moving all of this, though. To 5. And that should be getting enough to fill those belts. Yeah, it's doing it. Are you itching in front of the microphone? I'm sure everyone appreciates that. I will say, our issue now is this is... No, that's what I wanted to do. Let's put that back. This is going to empty because these are all Mach 1. So coming in from the... Oh, Jesus Christ. Coming in from the truck station, I'm going to want at least Mach 3. I don't know the exact speed we need, but let's go jump out and see how much we have coming in. This one's going to be easy because we have the machines right here. Oh, come on. So this one is producing 240 per minute, and this one's 240 per minute. So, oh, come on. I'm going to need Mach 2 until they get combined, and when they get combined, I think it's Mach 4 I'll need. I think Mach 4 is a safe bet. Whereas this one, I believe it's the same, but the Mach 4 needs to come in much sooner. Let's jump out there. I have the time today to do this. We should start seeing these increase as we're increasing the speed at which it gets materials. Anytime now it's going to increase. Mach 4, Mach 4, right to the wall hole. So now it's... Don't like saying that. And that lift is already Mach 3. We're going to bring it to 5 because it's distributing between multiple systems. Bye, buddy. That's Mach 3. We're going to go 5. And the two of them are going to be Mach 3s, I think. Maybe not. I don't know. Because it is maxing out here. I'm going to do that for now and see how we do. Cool. That's being shipped away. Oh, okay. Mach 5. There we go. That should increase the speed of what's coming out. It shouldn't stop production now. Yeah, there we go. So let's do this. Oh no, it ran out of fuel. Shoot. Let's do the same thing with this iron here. I believe we'll need at least a Mach 2. Let's see. That's copper. Oh, it's producing 600 per minute. Real casually 600 per minute. I forgot it was producing that much. Holy shit. So we will need, yeah, Mach 5 belts. Well, certainly hope I have enough aluminum for it. Nope, that. That's producing nearly all the aluminum we need. Nope, all the iron we need, right? So what did we say earlier? It was like 45 times 16. Ah, yeah, there's a little gap. We definitely don't need 4 miners on the other side. Oh no. We got a lot of extra, I will say. Extra. Is it not getting any? Oh, I rebuilt it. Shit. That's why it lost fuel. God damn it. Okay, well. So after that, I want to repaint all those now. Okay, so we're not yet seeing an increase in speed. If anything, we saw a decrease. Huh? Excuse me? We're gonna go up another floor to see how much, how quickly we need the steel. Okay, so steel beams are at 60 per minute, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 600, okay. And then this is 30 per minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 240. Can I? Okay. Don't do that for me. 240 plus 600 is what, 8? So I don't think we have a belt that's quick enough for that yet, because our limit's 780. So we're gonna have to max it there and know that we need to upgrade this later. Shoot. So at the end here, all of this needs to be Mach 5. That needs to be Mach 5, because that's also this less so, but this. And let's go downstairs to make sure we're getting enough. We'll fix that tractor in a moment. We're just getting this sorted first. So this is our new steel factory. That's Mach 1, we need to increase it. And these all need to be Mach 5. Honestly, we have the aluminum for it, let's do it. This I'll do. Yeah. In between the machines, I'm gonna do. How much are they producing? Let's do the math. Okay, so each individual foundry is producing 45 per minute. 45 times 4 is 180, so they're gonna need to be 2. No, it's gonna need to be 3. Okay, so in between machines, we're doing Mach 3, and pretty much everything else is gonna be Mach 5. Cool. Coolio. Okay. Is anyone lost yet? I might be lost myself a little bit. But we'll get to a point very soon where this starts moving a lot more fluidly. Because right now it's like a start and stop. Sorry, my voice is doing the thing again. Because we're getting like clogged, which is a terrible way to put it. Ooh, there's another, because these were blueprints, there's another spot that we're gonna need to double check. speed-wise. So let's look. Like coming right out of these machines, there's a little, at least on that one, there was a little bit that was a slower speed. So let's double check. A little bit there. Nope. Let's do the final one. Nope. I think we rebuilt most of these. Okay. So this should be moving just fine if we go up. Oh my god. If we go up a floor, now we need to figure out what speed we need to do between the machines, because this is not enough right now. So this, we said, was 600. Because it's 100 per, which also means if it's 100 per, we need to upgrade our lifts out of here, because Mach 1 only does, what am I trying to say? Mach 1 only does 60, Mach 2 does 120, so let's just upgrade all those real quick. Okay, that's step one. And then trying to do the math as I'm going. So that's how many machines do we have? Okay, I think we can go down to 4. Mach 4. Let's just do that for the rest of them. There we go. It'll never be perfect because, again, we can't get enough. But see how it's flowing now? It's much better than it was doing before. It was getting clogged every couple seconds. Now if we look at this side, it's barely moving. Okay, so we had, what was it? Ah, dang, that didn't remember what we were looking for before. Let's take it, let's do the math again real quick. It was something like 8 times 30? Is it 8 times 30? I remembered it. Okay, 8 times 240. So that's a lot slower than the other one. So 240 would be Mach 3. So let's just keep it in a Mach 3 for all of these. And because they're, okay, smoke. Because they're only needing 30 per machine, we don't need to upgrade those lifts at all. One thing I will check on the top. Okay, those machines go directly in, so there's no... Oh, they are Mach 1. We need to upgrade them all. Oh, that's coming out. Shit. Those are all Mach 2. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to throw some here. I don't need them. Okay, so these should be consistently getting stuff. The manifold should start filling out. Yeah, we're starting to fill out a lot better. We're getting filled at the beginning, which is fantastic. Exactly what we want to see with a manifold. But let's jump to the next step. Oh, this is all this factory's making. It's just making those 2 pieces with steel. So right now, yeah, you can see how much the speed is increased. So 60 and 60, which is literally maxing out the belt. Oh, I should put holes in those walls. What am I doing? Because let's go for a little bit of realism. Not just like clipping through the wall. There you go. So that's the max belt speed. So let's figure out how much we actually are producing. I think it was 150 that I tried for. So yeah, so steel beams are 150 because it's 10 machines at 15. Yeah, that's exactly the math. And then steel pipes, it's 20 per, and there's 8 of them, so that is 160. So that means Mach 1 is not enough. All we need to do, oh, that's not. All we need to do is go up to Mach 2. That's it. Considering how chaotic it was, oh, why aren't we moving? How chaotic it was initially. This is not bad. Like the speed at which we were making the ingots compared to the speed that we're making the actual thing is crazy. Okay. I suppose we should put a floor hole in there as well, but that's fine. So then we know this needs to be a 2. And then we're actually going to get an accurate reading. Huh? And this needs to be 2. It's 160. Wait. Oh, I did that wrong. It all needs to be 3. I can admit my mistake there. Usually helps if I add that in as well. Wow, okay, cool. So let's get that up to 3. That's so funny. Oh, I thought it was so slow and I was like, that's cool. It only uses Mach 2. No, I just did my math wrong. Okay, I'm only gonna do like that. That should do it. I'll just do the rest. Actually, no, the halfway point should be fine. Okay, and then conveyor belt, Mach 3. Let's do the same on the other side. Because that's 160, which again, same deal. There we go. Look at all that steel going flying. Yeah, so this is the part where it's feeding both machines that need to be... Oh god, that's... It's a bit clogged. Yeah, I'm just gonna need to do Mach 3 on them. And then it should not be clogged like it was. Yeah, okay, we're good. Okay, back to the main floor. I need to go over that. That was under, but never mind. Okay, so this Mach 3, it needs to go into Mach 3. Makes sense. And then that goes there. And that really doesn't need to be too fast. So if I jump over this, okay, yeah, that makes sense actually. We can, where do my speedometers go? Aw, speedometers. Conveyor throughputs go. I guess if you upgrade it, it's gonna not give you an accurate read. That's... That seems like much higher than it needs to be. Okay, while we're waiting for those to configure, let's go save our abandoned tractor with some coal. This seems so slow. I don't know. Do I trust it? Why is that Mach 5 so slow? Oh, that's why. That's more like it. Okay, so that should help. Did I pick up one piece of coal? No, I picked up 100. Okay. I was about to be mad at myself and be like, why did I pick up one piece of coal? That's not going to help that tractor at all. That's going to do nothing for that tractor. My god. Okay. Let's go. I can pick up that slug eventually as well. Can I see it through? No. Where's this tractor at? Where you at, tractor? Okay, awesome. You need fuel. There you go. And that should be good to keep going. The last thing to do is look at our other facility and make sure that we're good there for belt speeds. So I'm not too concerned on belt speeds with that one because it's we're importing things from a lot of different places. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go pick up that. It should be good to... I say should be. There's a chance I won't be good. I'll have to just swim away from it, but... Oh, I'm good. I'm floating still. It's just little guys. Oh, he's already dead. Amazing. Exactly what we wanted. Awesome. Okay, we can fly back up there. Sick. So one thing we can do next stream is figure out exactly where or how we're going to transport the thing that we made, the magnetic field generator, back to the space elevator. That's something that we have not done this stream. And then we need to figure out... okay, 1 second. 12 per minute, that's nothing. Okay, 60 per minute, that's perfect. That is the speed of a Mach 1 belt. We're all good there. The one that I'm like, I don't know. 45 per minute and 45 per minute. We're cleared. Nothing needs to be upgraded. Yeah, nothing needs to be upgraded. Oh, interesting. We have the magnetic control rods, but has not filled that up yet. I can put in the ones in my inventory. Oh yeah, we have almost 200 in the stockpile. It'll just make it more efficient for this to run once that thing is full. Oh, but we have plenty of them. Did I need one machine or two? Oh, yeah, just one. So I must be like over making some of the ingredients. Let's just crank it a little bit. Cool. Oh, we have a bunch of those. We can sink them, but like we don't really need to sink them or like depot them right now. I think we're just in the clear. As soon as that tractor gets back, I'm just gonna rename it, and then we are going to head back to our main facility, and we're gonna call it a day. I've been streaming since 1. It is currently 6 p.m. where I am. I think I think that's a good enough amount of time to stream. I don't know about you guys. I'm not too tired with it, but I think that I should be healthy and stop, you know? Yeah, that's an unfortunate corner. I don't know if I'm going to be able to do that. It will. Should be a tractor coming down the hill momentarily. Where is my Explorer? Oh, it's over there. I was seeing this thing. So this one time we almost fell off a cliff to our death. And we were in an Explorer at the time, and I abandoned the Explorer to save my own life. Oh, we missed it. Oh, that's so quick. Oh my god. Do we need... Oh no, we do not need a faster belt for this. It's doing absolutely fine. Okay, let me out, please. I'll take this belt on my way out. There's the tractor coming down the way. I just want to... I like naming the things for their purpose. So this is an iron ore tractor. Thus, it'll be called iron ore tractor. I don't know why I need to say thus. Who am I? Okay. So that's good to go. We're gonna go grab our own vehicle. Skedaddle out of here. We might have to connect it to that rail line up there, which, like, we have so much space here. With a lot of water, though. So if we want to create another facility, we need to be aware of that water and, like, not cover it up with a factory. Especially if it's just a train station that we're gonna cover up with. But, yeah. This facility is done. We are cleared. It's not the most interesting one to look at, I will say, but it's better than nothing. We solved the problem of not having enough steel at all times. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the dimensional depots out of our original steel factory. I might do that off stream. And then we solved that issue, so we will always have a shit ton of steel available. And then we will always have, like, that magnetic field generator factory going. And it's using one of the old... Hi, Pip, you're laying on my desk again? You distracted me because you're so cute. Oh, thank you for pawing at my hand. I'm just talking to my cat again. Yeah, honey. Your face is getting chubby. You little fat ass. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. You didn't even bite me for that. Okay, but we solved a lot of problems. We could just use a vehicle to ship the parts back and forth. We could. But we also could do something else and use a train. Really depends on how we want to do this. I did not expect to do a 5-hour stream today, but, like... And this is, like, the 4th time I've done this on stream today. Okay. Let's make it again. There's a cat sniffing my hand. Okay, so 100. Let's get back in. Let's go. I didn't paint it Caterium because I know I'm just going to crash it again. It's going to happen. I feel like I've been talking a lot all stream, which makes sense. That's what streaming is. Yes. Hopefully about relevant things. Okay. Yeah, I do want to work on roads in an upcoming stream, just in general. Some of the road infrastructure, make it a little bit nicer. Especially in the areas where we, like, half-ass threw together some roads. It's not good. They don't look nice. They don't work nice. Actually, they work the same, but they don't look nice. So yeah, I think improving that infrastructure is something I'll do. Whether or not I do it on stream is really dependent on time. I do really want to complete at least phase 4 by the time we get to spooky season. Because I have plans for spooky season. Yeah. So, I don't know what else I was gonna say there, but so. If anyone's a new viewer, this is our main facility, so it's much bigger than the factory we were just working on. It's all concrete based as well, so that brutalist aesthetic. Brutalist, but with windows. There we go. Let's go up to our hub, and then we'll call it a day. Anyone in chat have suggestions for people to raid that are currently streaming? I'm open to suggestions. Hi, Pip. It's almost food time, honey, I know. Staring, just staring. Are you gonna nibble on me? He's got murder in his eyes. I might have to go quick. Maybe no raid tonight. Okay. That. Sorry, I made noises. I don't need the black powder, because that was something I was gonna assemble, and I just set it up to. I called it. He has murder in his eyes. Gonna nibble on me. You attacking me, buddy? You're so vicious. You're so vicious. Oh my god. Oh my god, Pip. Don't bite my face, please, though. Yeah, you can put yourself in timeout. He's jumped on my computer. If I suddenly drop, you know why. Okay. Oh, I was gonna check if there's any coupons first before calling it, but let me just take a peek to see if there's anyone I can raid. You know what? We're gonna send it over in a moment to Queen of Lasers. I love her. She's playing some EXO, I believe. Super chill vibes, exploring planets, so very similar to what we were doing tonight as well. But we're gonna go check if there's any coupons for us, and then get the hell out of here. And hand it right over to Queen of Lasers. I hope everyone had a good time tuning in today. Just 2. We're good to call it there. I don't think I'm unlocking anything. But yeah, take care, everybody. Make sure there's honks in chat saying hi to Queen of Lasers. Take care.